birthday, she at some point knocked on my door, and I had to stop streaming for a second. And she knocked on my door because she wanted to borrow something she wanted to borrow a scarf for her hair. But the first thing she said to me, she's like, "Oh my god, are you doing video porn?" And I was like, "What the fuck, Mom?"
Huh? Yeah, Mom, I have an OnlyFans. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Like,
are you a cam boy? Like,
no, Mom, I'm not a cam boy.
I'm a cam man, Mom.
Oh my god, I'm clipping that.
I was gonna literally say delete the pod. Delete it.
Oh,
He's actually dying. We're just killing off people because we need to let off some steam. So, alright.
We're literally gonna beat each other up after this. It's not serious.
Nay.
Okay, I do. We're gonna go right to action.
Emotional damage.
That is correct, Beast. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
This is completely 100% real all the time. Sure. She grew up with.
Just because we're going back to Tokyo
No.
doesn't mean your deal's up.
No.
Hey, Sophie, show me the nudes of my code.
Stop it. Enhance.
That's probably one of my favorite clips on this channel. What up, everybody? It's William from Dragon here, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching like a stream, be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as the link to my Discord, which will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all of that good stuff. Nobody is first, so you guys can still claim that if you want to. Lucky, how you doing today? Weez, how you doing today? Weez, you can actually stick around for just a little bit because we're doing side quest stuff first. No spoilers here yet. I will let you know when it's safe for you to go. As per last night, like I said, I was gonna grind just a little bit. Level 75. 74. I'm level 74 right now. And we have to go do a certain challenge. I probably will not be able to finish Yufa or Basilio's social links, which sucks, but I did get Heismay's ultimate what you call it? His royal archetype. But yeah, the stream will not end until we're done with the game. Just watching this while I read a webtoon and I found and like, what's it about? 24-hour stream, here we come. Lucky. Last night I started streaming at like 9 and then didn't end until like 4 a.m. 24-hour streams is kind of lightweight at this work because my longest stream is 214 hours.
Hey! Okay then. Got it. See you sooner.
Bit hot. And the damn Mario songs. See me, Mario. Please help me, Luigi. No, I don't think so. What you saying, bro? That bitch is though. Why you out here sipping sheep? It's like so fucking funny. Why you out here sipping sheep?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Oh, Mario.
Have a look.
I've not warmed up yet, so I cannot hit that note. So leave me alone.
It's time.
Yeah.
Right.
And then, beg pardon?
His master fucking guy wants to run a flower shop, but because of stuff, he tries to start one. The game becomes a legendary class, being hijinks ensues. Oh, so it's okay. It's an isekai. Being transported to a game world. Not necessarily, or it takes place in a game world, I guess, based on that description. He just wants to run a flower shop.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
So no fight area.
I see,
Right.
that is enough.
I said.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
I mean, I'm right here. So no, it's objectively not true.
This is on sale.
That's interesting that they make the last playable game day
Now then.
the one that has the last playable day is the one that has the what you call it on it. Plus 20.
Ah, I get
You
it.
know that. So this is kind of bad, huh? This is Oriental Mail is technically better than what she has on, but the reason why I'm not putting it on her is because it's only 20 points better, and she resists slash. Nose fire. What is all the shit over here? Fucking nose fire. Can I put this on myself? I can't. I will leave Tycoon for now. Yeah, no slash damage. Higher defense. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Wow!
Hold on. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for him. Alright. It's mostly in a game world, but he has to deal with stuff IRL too, like his parents were obsessed with
Luis
grades
is the only
and
one left.
the other him being an MMA fighter. Other with him being an MMA fighter, that's kind of cool. And a group of people who play the game professionally have
Luis is the
a
only
contract
one
with him
left,
to be
isn't
sort of
he?
a mascot, but are trying to force him to play competitively for them, despite the contract signed. Suka. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Are you having a laugh?
The only webtoons I tend to read are the smut. Or I assume this is also smut, but
And what is it?
we step out of church.
Are you having a laugh?
Having a little car.
I'm asking you.
Oi! What What is there to be done?
I remember the first time I actually heard someone say that unironically, which was from Pudgy, and she was so pissed off when she said it too. Are you having a laugh?
Will you fight for Count Luis? Oi there!
I also read the gay webtoons a lot, but action webtoons are more fun to read. The action in the smut ones is the smut. Hello, my dear friend. Hello, Day. Day, you're done. You having it off? Huh? Day, you at work right now? Are you in the middle of an important part? No, we're about to do some side quest before the end game. Is that lady okay? I just got home from work. Well, congrats on being home from work.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Get to enjoy your time off for a little bit. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Holy shit! Merry Christmas. I can't give that back to you. I'm so broke. Hopefully my friendship is enough. I'm think so. For people who don't know, actually, let me give Day a shout out right now. Because I think me and Day might be able to start a series together. For Twitch. I think we might be able to. I think it'll be a fun Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Please follow Day. That is my friend. They also got a shout out during the podcast of our favorite things. Natty did as well. Natty showed up last night. But I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are some very nice friends that I've made.
Can Mr. X come in here? Ah, fuck, he can.
Day, you should totally watch me play Resident Evil 2 on the Archive channel. Because my reaction to seeing Mr. X for the first time was him pushing that fucking helicopter out of the way. I just stared directly at him, just walk away. I don't say anything, I don't react to it or anything, I just walk away. Alright, too, Club need to replay it. Resident Evil, story-wise, is not really my thing. But gameplay-wise, that's a very fun game. Like, you're playing Resident Evil because you like the characters, and I don't like a single character in Resident Evil. Alright. Well. And with this, I don't think there's anything else for us to do in town. Daddy Wesker is my one and only. Liam then could go away. See, I wanted to like Wesker, but the more I learned about Wesker, the more I learned that he's just kind of a loser.
I've got quite
like he's not even. I don't think he's that interesting to be honest. She made me sad because I love a good. He's just hot, to be honest. Well, then you should watch Matrix because he's just Agent Smith. He's just Hugo Weaving. No other redeeming qualities. He's just kind of a bitch baby. He's so much of a bitch baby, he says, my main goal is to take over the world. And Chris just laughs at him.
What now?
Go.
All right, let's go.
My main goal is to take over the world.
Looks like everyone's here.
Hold on, let me say it first. My main goal is to blow up and then, like, I don't know nobody. Day, I don't know, you don't have time, I already need to go. But if you do find time, I think you would enjoy this game. Maybe not for a stream, but I think you'd enjoy playing this game.
Now then.
Let's see. So.
Alright. To the Dragon Temple.
Oh, it's your call.
So we bring the fight. What to pick?
At some point, yes. I mean, even if you don't check it out, you can watch me play it because all of it is on the archive channel.
All right, then.
I think at this point, there's no point in trying to increase my stats, so I'll just increase my stats. I'm gonna go find food and wrap presents now, so I'll be back in a bit. We will be here. The stream does not end until the game is beaten. Let's wash some clothes.
Oh.
Nueras speaking.
No.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
This is super cool looking. It's a place that grows ever more curious. It's almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everyone on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole nother level entirely. Oh, this is a proper ruin. An extremely old one, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath these plants remains distinctly man-made. What? Do my eyes perceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat?
Huh?
How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe the shape of the flower petals betray the edible nature of the species. It's likely that most precious nectar flows within. I love that she only talks about food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why she's like? I imagine her as like in a normal setting, right? She just enjoys eating food. Hulkenberg is 100%. If she was in a modern anime, she's 100% a character. 100%. That matter aside, there could be a reason as to why this place is so conductive with grass and trees. It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type of nut that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era before advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. It's perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if it could possibly be a magical formula.
Now then.
We should continue forth, for nearest curiosity truly takes root and we find ourselves amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oh, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
Now then.
Well, I mean, we maxed out our wisdom, but for what reason?
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Here.
Thank you. We can hand this over to Maria, but it won't really do anything.
Altar of the dragon god Et. The Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magla emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
This is a nice part to have voice acting, though. If we're gonna have voice acting for only one part, the narration is nice.
Actually...
Hey.
Excuse me, I'm picking my mic, so I'm not gonna read this out loud.
Yes.
That's...
I see. If that's the case...
You don't say.
He said the thing. He said it was a metaphor.
Certainly so.
Right then. Right.
Actually.
All right.
Thanks.
So,
Is that all right?
I've made a habit of putting peppermint sticks in my coffee. Damn, it's so good.
That's... I see. Be careful.
I'm quite...
Alright, so since I've been watching YouTube more, and I'm only saying this because I accidentally just did it, but I've been watching like other people play like games, and I really despise it when people fucking have the mindset of I'm playing the game, I'm watching a cutscene, but they have the mindset of I read faster than the voice actor talks, and so they skip the voice acting. That pisses me off. I fucking hate that. Let the voice actor do the voice thing. It's very jarring from an entertainment standpoint. At last, one who cometh hence who has thrice vanquished dragons. A solemn voice tries out. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must ascend into the depths of the ancient city to the foot of the altar, protected by the dragon of the lance. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power and shredding you shall be thine.
Well...
I suppose this means we have to reach the point of the... What? I suppose this means we have reached the point of the towers converge. The altar protected by the dragon of the lance. We must move to the altar of the dragon of God Et. Then we might as well check it out.
Why?
No, don't.
Huh?
What do you mean, don't? Yeah, what the fuck?
That can't be. No!
You gotta get out of here, please. It's by your efforts that the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed, if nothing short of a calamity now. It cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs me my life. You've come so far to prove the making of heroes you have to survive.
Wait.
Well, I mean, that just means we have to go do it, doesn't it?
Damn it. Doesn't it seem like...
Yeah, we're not
Even
fucking...
so.
Let's go kick another dragon's ass. Ain't no thing but a thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Let's see. So, let's see here. Probably should not have saved at the gauntlet, or saved over my gauntlet runner save, but it's fine. In we go.
So apparently...
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay.
Okay, well we can just go directly there. In that case, I'm going to change my layout.
What now? That is...
Oops, come on, details. I'm gonna put on Heismay. I have her on cleric, right? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna put on Heismay stuff. Because if I put on Heismay's ability, there's the possibility that he'll dodge, and his dodge will take out the press turns. Save again just in case.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go fight this dragon bitch.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow of magma here, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why did you come? I warned you to stay away. We were worried about you.
After all.
What? Are you listening? We came to help you. I don't understand your logic. What motivates you to help a stranger?
No.
You're not a stranger. Even if that were the case, what the fuck difference does it make? We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That is what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you can believe in. So does thee who have conquered the trial of the dragon? Nueras.
No!
Wave of Magla. No, it's going to materialize. Ooh! Viewers of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou who seeketh the power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant. That's not a power. But that's me.
Huh?
What the hell? Looks just like Kendrick. What is that thing? One could say he's the true dragon. It takes form of a person? Our captain at that.
Damn it.
Death? We've come this far. Defeat 3 bloody dragons and he wants to offer us death? Sorry, it's beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of dragons, who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of 3 kingdoms. It was originally the power of destruction brought forth by the War of Destruction. This trial was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No, that's not quite how it went down.
But this is not the Guardian I once knew. It changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. No, I am as constant as I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control, and the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is a tumult of emotion born from within that torrents into the world as fetid miasma. The hope that some hero shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified. Wait, so what are you saying? Because that was a lot of Shakespearean. It is the tumult of emotion born from within that torrents. Oh, he's saying anxiety. I'm the personification of anxiety. I am the fear of death. That is kind of hard, though. This motherfucker said, I am. No one fears nature anymore. People fear death. Junah, I'm home early and I got freshly warm. I'm freshly warm from a shower. I got 2 days off. Congrats on your 2 days off. It should be more, but congrats on them.
What?
Tumult of emotion. You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved from it that it will be our end? You are the embodiment? That is why you take the form of a hero? Men can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The heroes who attempt to bring that to heel will only become destroyer again. That's not true. On what grounds dost thou object? Very well. Come, vanquish thy tainted stream thy existence hath birthed.
Why?
It's no good. We can't reason with it. Why would you? You just said it was a force of nature. Why would you reason with that? Make some hot chocolate. I'm making a mocha right now. And hang back. We'll be reason into him.
Have at you.
I believe I finally understand what these trials past us with slaying the dragons. Will prove her stronger. Anything less is not even a choice, right, Your Highness? Counting on you.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Arrow.
We're not losing to fakes!
Okay, we have no idea what it's weak to.
Now accept your fate.
Prince!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Guards
Back up.
and eyes forward.
Is that for all that we strive for?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Let's just do a normal attack too. That looks like me too. We didn't have a lot of help. That already did a lot. Great Rose. Heat Riser.
I see your game.
Okay. He only did Heat Riser, so he should still be stronger than it. Let's hit you with. Oh, that was weird. So Gallica gave me the extra point, but it didn't. That was interesting.
Strike true! Let's do this!
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! It's time to strike!
Quite a move.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight!
Do Holy Proclamation again.
Is that all?
Perhaps this suits me best. Eat. Rancor!
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back!
And then let's hit you with. Should I just go for Royal Slash then?
The magic seeds!
Nice hit!
Oh,
I shall
beautiful.
fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
To concentrate. Switch to Warrior. Concentrate. Oh. Hulkenberg doesn't seem to be doing much here.
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. What's in the...
Uh-oh.
Work on your aim,
Let's stay calm.
Heismay.
No, lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back!
No holding back! I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
I hope this doesn't miss.
Hack and slash!
It didn't miss, but it didn't do a lot of damage either. Alright, I might switch out Hulkenberg for Junah.
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
What? A Dacunda item? Not a Dacunda, a, what is it called? Yeah.
Just the thing.
There we go.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate.
Think yourself equal to a UG's agility?
Behold, Vitus power.
We do Hero's Cry here.
In the name of justice. Ah! Ah!
I stand ready. Knight! A mystic shield.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Guards up and eyes forward.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay. That's gotta be bad. Okay.
Onward, scum! Stand and face your punishment!
Oh.
Strohl's enraged? Settle down.
So that was actually really good.
Focus on my voice.
Because fucking Heismay is pissed off, but his weapon doesn't do slash damage, it does fire damage. It'll be big.
Do I need to use it?
Who's next?
Time for some close comp. I'll get some distance.
Raging. This is bad. He's not listening to us. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Not now.
I don't know who's next up.
Here. Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! It's time to strike!
I need help. By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps face me! Rancor!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince!
Royal slash.
This is it!
Mass Dancer. He was blocked though.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl.
What was that? My strength.
Let's try this. That helped.
That's needed.
My thanks.
Is nice.
I don't have anything that stops the thing, so.
Not now.
Oh, I don't have anything that buffs us.
No sense in waste. Just the thing.
You think yourself... Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! The magic seized! In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! Guards up and eyes forward!
Summoner. The car. Wait, hold on.
Nice one, Captain.
Beautiful.
I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
In the name of justice!
Look at that.
It's time to strike!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand!
I doubt this will work, but focus on it. Annoying. Nice.
Strohl, they've sapped
Face
your
me!
defenses.
Some darker arts.
Prince!
You gotta get the fucking Tetracon off though.
This is it! Heismay,
Now, what's the
they've dropped
play?
your defenses.
Let's make an end of it! No. Are you prepared?
By the sworn oath of knighthood, join with me! Not this skill. I defer to you.
To hidden art. I must stay
Wait.
calm. Oh, power of kings.
My place was like, okay, no, that's not cool. That's for Heismay.
Rancor.
Let's stay calm. By this power. The magic seed!
Nice hit.
I shall
Beautiful
fight as the
crit.
noble I am.
Not have anything for a Tetracon. Yeah, I do.
This should work.
But come! I'll run you! You assist?
It didn't affect them.
Prince archetype. Wait a minute, that's my shit. Bastard.
Is that all?
I see your game.
So,
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Strohl,
Now,
they've
what's the
sapped
play?
your defenses.
for someone that gets rid of all of their buffs. Down.
Let's try this.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Don't really need this,
Healing
but
up.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul!
Alright, switch back to Caesar. So now he's in on the. I read that as a day cyclone.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl.
No holding back!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not allied! Together!
You can do this!
Behold my power!
Ooh.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Rancor!
Push the warrior.
Blunder!
Nice.
Prince! This is it! In the name of justice, are you prepared? It's time to strike!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Are you all right?
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's sprint! The magic seed! What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl.
I shall vanquish evil! This should work!
I snipe! Healing
Much
up.
thanks.
I owe you. He knew you'd help.
Huh. Thief! Rancor!
Let's work together!
Show them our might.
How's this?
Decent amount. Okay, put his Tetracon back out.
Dead!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
You and me! Come on!
The attack was nullified?
For all that we strive for.
Thanks.
Stand and face your punishment!
Stroll's
Behold,
enraged?
I walk a
Settle
royal
down.
path.
Just focus on my voice.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Heismay's raging. This is bad. He's not listening to us.
Could do with it.
Quite a boon.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight!
No one really got hit, so.
Burst forth!
Be neither tip. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I think.
This is it. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
He's starting to feel it though.
This calls for one of these.
Somewhere.
Too slow, please.
Yeah!
There we go.
Hear my prayer.
Let's fuck him up this turn then.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up this mess. Thief! Ha! Die!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
No holding back!
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Now join with me! No, come! Pierce through them!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Thief!
That was a good time for me to use that then.
Oh, that's it.
Is that all?
Okay, that was a weird sequence of events.
Strohl, they got you with multiple ailments.
Sprint! Now we'll do this together. No. Sprint! The magic seed!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm not into power, so I think I should start switching up my approach.
The rest is
Taking
yours.
center stage. Heismay,
I stand
that's a
ready
lot of ailments.
with blade in
Be
hand.
careful out there, okay?
Burst forth!
You think you're thief? Rancor!
Hulkenberg,
It's okay.
you've got
We can do
several
this.
ailments slowing you down.
Let's go. This is it!
Don't underestimate me. Now for a grand maneuver.
That might be good to have. However, I will be running out of power soon, so
I'm not feeling it.
I'm not feeling it.
This should be good.
That helped.
The Prince archetype. Well, she has the Kunda, I think, so we should be fine.
I see your game.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Come!
She's also out of
This
power.
won't do.
We have corrosive acid. We should.
Here!
Be neither thief. Some darker arts.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're looking good here.
This'll be. Come on, help me out.
Let's do this!
Let's meet.
My thanks.
Heismay,
Observe the
that's
enemy.
a lot of ailments.
For all
Be
the
careful
priests
out there,
strive
okay?
for! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Seeker.
Too slow. Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Heismay's out of power. Let's switch him out. We will switch Heismay out for. Yes, you.
I'm counting on you.
Fight.
Behold, I walk a royal path by this power. Let's set it up!
If you would.
How's this? Still here?
That was a lot of
The
damage.
performance of a lifetime. Watch me. Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Is everyone alright? From our provisions.
Oh, okay. All right.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Down. You gotta wait for us. Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. We have provisions. Time for my grand comeback. Throw her back. Anyone get on healing duty.
Yeah, we got that.
I'll lend a hand myself.
A tough one.
I've got just the moving to the rear. Masked dancer. Keep it together.
That helped. Thank you.
That was helpful.
This is bad. He can't keep doing this. He would have squad wiped us last time, but
This is a fight. Get her some healing.
oh, nice.
Junah, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
He'll be fine because we can heal with her.
Even my strength will be needed. I'll take the rear. Here I go! The situation is changing. I ask for your aid. There's another way. After you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together. Maybe there's a bet. I'm counting on you.
It's... I call upon a royal soul. Now for a grand maneuver.
We'll combine. I knew you'd help. Let's meet.
Thank you.
I stand ready.
Knight! No.
Just the thing.
That helped.
Thank you. That was helpful.
No.
Get her back up.
Where is
Badly hurt.
Over
Get her some healing. You sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Okay. Okay. We're alive. That sucked though.
I will not forgive you. The attack was nullified. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Take it.
My spirit
Junah,
is
are you okay?
broken.
Too early. This is just what I need. You can count on
I knew
me.
you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Two of us are blocking that.
Trivial.
Three of us are blocking that.
I feel so
My
heavy.
strength. A cheap tactic.
What was that?
Audacity.
My shoulders.
My strength.
Put a fucking bunch of weaknesses on,
This should help. I shall do my best. I shall use this.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
it's ourselves. How you doing, music?
Lend me your strength.
Get him.
No holding back. Still here?
I've got just the dance for you. We might say it's to die for.
Not work, unfortunately, but it's Christmas
Behold
Eve
this
Eve.
power. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking love Hulkenberg. My goat. Did I use them all? No way. I did use them all. Bro.
Not this one.
Let's just get damage in then. I have the rest of the week off, except tomorrow. I won't get paid for it. That's lame. So you work Christmas Eve, but you wait. Hold on. You have the rest of the week off, except tomorrow. I won't get paid for it. What do you mean you don't? You're working tomorrow, but not getting paid for it? 'Cause that sounds illegal.
From our provisions.
Even my strength will be needed. I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's work together.
All right, this should kill you.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah! First try.
They're down. Right? They have to be. Right?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Clarify, I have the rest of the week off, but only the 25th, 26th, and the 27th are paid. I don't have enough paid time off to cover tomorrow, but I can still have off. I just won't be money for it. I feel conflicted about this. The work culture is kind of shitty, isn't it? Like, I feel like we should have the same amount of breaks that students get, maybe aside from summer break.
Incredible.
You truly did defeat the dragon. Shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth, a power so bright, my own was eclipsed.
Hey.
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. I'm not gonna make the joke, it's too obvious. You called emotion. You called emotion the world's greatest threat. You blame heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is enough.
But...
And yet that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both a part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
True, even if we were to beat Lewis tomorrow. Even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow, but the hearts and minds of the people will not be so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example. That's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
But...
And yet, that is why we strive to push forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to whatever it's at. I see. So that shout march toward fantasy. Destination none. So be it. Blaze thy path to an urge you have placed in faith in. What? Your faith in. Dyslexia is a bitch. And for now, let us part ways over the heroes. Well, that's that. I must say, I've about had it with dragons. Junah does not want the dragon confirmed. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The hero combined the power of the legendary weapons into a magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it for all planned. So basically you're saying that the relic that we were supposed to get here is something that Luis already has. Maybe. He was entrusted to the first king of Coronation, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing through from it royal magic. What? You speak truly.
Hey.
I know you said it. You've lived for a longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Coronation? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of the land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due. Are you gonna die now?
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here shall I bestow upon thee the power of deep forbidden, the magla of the sealed dragon. counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the maglet that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. This eternal land, Iconium, wants to be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Dragon Legacy.
Wait!
But the whole of your maglet, you mean the land grows verdant and the people prosper. I found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. Kendrick stands by your side. Yeah, you only knew her for like 3 trials, bro. She's not that important. I know y'all have the same floating animation, but you didn't know her for that long. For fairy to speak with warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I'll have a friend I'd very much like to go see you too. They called him merciful. True enough, but he was also naive. Too soft and too giving for his own good. And oh, how I've missed him.
Ahem.
Kendrick, from here, the future of the world is clay in your hands, to build for or destroy. Regardless of this outcome, thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure that they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality?
Of course.
Well, glad I am of your unwavering resolve. But for real, so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we did consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
and yet to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
Now go.
Become a true king, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Music. Tell me how you feel, because I feel that this game should have had way more voice acting than it currently has. That's basically my only complaint throughout the whole entire game, is that it doesn't have enough voice acting. Because this feels pretty fucking important. Like, it may be a side quest, but it feels pretty important. Let's get going. Now that you've come this far, and there's nothing you can't face. That's what many people have said. Maybe they'll update the game, because you know Atlas likes to do their re-releases and whatnot. So maybe I know they're doing DLC specifically for this one, but maybe they'll do an update with that puts more voice acting in the game. Now that it's like a contender, it was a contender for Game of the Year. All right, let's check out the sword. Normal attacks become almighty attacks. Okay, well if that's the case, then what I need to do is I need to change inherited. We're just gonna be doing almighty damage the whole entire time. Yep, now we have almighty boost. Alright. Maybe Persona 6 took more budget and more voice acting for 6, hopefully. Well, I can't imagine that they did everything they did to Persona 3 Reload and then not put as much voice acting in, you know?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
I'm actually surprised we did that on the first try, because the dragon that you have to do almighty attacks for...
Finally.
The dragon that you have to do almighty attacks for took me a couple tries. I mean, I didn't, like, lose. I just restarted the battle from the beginning when I didn't get a favorable, thing. But it took me a few tries. Alright, well, we finally have the Lord of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core of mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We have to speak out against the riot in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought of this, Vic, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling to keep myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Let me face my fears. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
The struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard because anxiety in and of itself is hardwired in your brain to be fearful of. But the want here is that you have the strength to overcome it, not necessarily something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolute, minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my own heart out of my own chest and show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Honor your spirit.
Hey.
But don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color of my own heart is.
So.
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. You give me one last chance to say goodbye? We get to spend it with somebody.
Let's go see.
I'm talking to everybody you can. Okay. If you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Do I have any requests? Not that I can report on. Alright.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Why isn't this voice acted? This should be the most voice acted part of the game. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk and all with alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came in to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then take your time.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side.
It'll be fine.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How could I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them, hurt them. But mister, you said you'll make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
You look very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing that you wanted to give him, okay? Oh? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made this for Miss Fabian, and make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I would burn his king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Okay, it does not pass time. I was worried about that. What did she give?
What now?
Good luck on completion, bro. Thanks, Ralph. I know you can't be here because you're trying to play the game yourself, so thanks for showing up to thing and giving me congrats. Where is it? Enemy charm. A charm made by Maria. Its contents are unknown. +5 magic for channeling the healer lineage. Okay, so these are just automatic.
So, it is finally time.
Gotta get these timestamps in. I missed a little. Did you do all the quests and get all the archetypes maxed? No. I'm missing Yufa and I'm missing Basilio. And I'm kind of mad about Yufa because Yufa I probably could have done, but the timing didn't work out and my stats check didn't work out. I probably can get all the archetypes. Well, but aside from the 2 that I'm missing. I go into the final dungeon. There's something I should like to talk to you about under the circumstance, and perhaps you can join me outside of the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodan.
Well, sure.
Yes.
Indeed. Following our clash, he was taken into custody. It appears we say that Grand Trade is plagued by a rampant looting and theft. Dare say the issue rule has only worsened with Rodan's presence. Just the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cutting beast. It lurks within them, fattening itself on our insecurities. It only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame it. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell for my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you. Fell in with our comrades and came to know us so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
Indeed.
I fought for so long to protect others, and now, first myself with allies who shield me in turn. I now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize that all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodan, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times, and I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest of gratitudes. For without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together have brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight. I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. Cattling moments.
I thank you.
Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alice bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it the knight's soul. It's inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars you will your way will not be so black and white as Louise's. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and police. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
Offer little comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it. Hope you never forget that. This ending is making me want to play Three Houses. Is anyone upstairs? Doesn't look like it. Let's go talk to Strohl.
At last. At last.
He wants to go back to the honeybee.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Little Vaca Brava took a forever ticket for saying no to effort. So a clap for her. You deserve the applause. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Mister, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Should I bring out another helping?
No.
Nah, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then the guy here will be this guy here will be the king and make this a good country. A good country? A peaceful country. I did so much grinding so I could max out the royal archetypes for the party members. I was stupidly over level for this part onwards. I'm level 75 at the moment, and I do plan to grind to level 80 because I know the final boss, or one of the final bosses, is level 80. I think I'll be comfortable there, and it won't take too long for the grind. I did not necessarily play trying to optimize everything as best I could, which is why we're missing a couple of things. However, should I play the game again, I know exactly what to focus on. 80, I think. Then I'll be fine. I was trying to get over leveled because I felt weak fighting some of the bosses, so being around level 75 felt good. I want to play Regicide? What does that mean? Or is that a game? Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Because Fabienne will too, right? Nashun will wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? Hardest difficulty? Ah, I see. It would feel more like a SMP game if you played on hardest difficulty. That's for sure. A good country. What on the New Game Plus? Do you know do you keep anything for New Game Plus? You know, Kendrick, if I felt even a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in on this fight. But we know that that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak are helplessly, weak and helpless are culled. Everyone know and see that, yet do nothing. You keep a lot? Really? What do you keep? No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support the peace. When did our country become so weak? Well, help anyone in need. It started a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt the power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely. For a king, I'm not giving up either way.
Right.
And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Alia. Our people are our greatest fortune. We'll never forget that. My parents were good lords. The people of Halia left them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through the house Haliteus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that I survived until now is proof enough. I don't think you should give me this. I appreciate the sentiment, but this sounds like something that you should keep.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives of this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Money, inventory, kingly attributes. You keep the kingly attributes, archetype levels. You have to redo your follower levels and your personal level and your personal levels, but when you unlock an archetype, it comes back up to where it was last game. I see. That's kind of fucked up. Like when you unlock Prince, if it's mastered right now, it'll start mastered. That's kind of fucked up. This game really wants you to just break it in half, and I appreciate that. Any game that has mechanics that wants you to break it, I appreciate. Well, then why didn't you like Final Fantasy VIII? Because Final Fantasy VIII sucks.
I'm counting on you. Oh,
Final Fantasy VIII is not a fun game playing normally. I wrote Fabienne for some reason. This is fucking Brigitta. I got one mommy mixed up with another one.
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought listing them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? I have no intention of putting such small children in any dangers. That's what I have you here for, after all. That's not what I was trying to imply at all. I've been racking my brain. That's specifically why I didn't choose the other option. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions of an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For my lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes and based on wind proportions, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. So you just talked about a vacuum cleaner, but jet shoes, I'm here for.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is all the suggestions that really could help improve people's lives. A little just practicality. Catherina screwed me. She's the only one I didn't get to 8, so Basilio couldn't get his royal archetype, and then I mastered them all except one because I never unlocked the last archetype of the brawler line. I think me not understanding game mechanics kind of screwed me, because I think if I tried to focus on my party members' social links earlier on, I could have cleared out everything. But I was spending multiple days running through dungeons trying to grind up to higher levels, and I think passing those days and not hanging out with my earlier party members kind of fucked me over. They also suggested a pen that could write with sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these travels could be. In the response, it'd be fun, short to play things. That took me entirely off guard. The suggestions were worthless as weapons, but they barely even sounded useful, but I certainly could see them putting smiles on their children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs, something good for nothing but a smile. I think you're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Syncretism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter soul, while entertainment and tools are simply utility and restricted. It's simply utility and restricted. Reading is hard. I'm gonna change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
It's for the country you dream of, not even set foot on them. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. How I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. I really like Brigitta. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. Too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be entrusting them to you. Alright. Music, go ahead and spoil this for me. If we finish Yufa's, she did the slide thing that you do to waves. If you finish Yufa's, social link, is it implied that the handshake was a marriage proposal?
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I look for it, or magma crystal like gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's the cutest thing anyone's ever said to me. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope that you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Kendrick. Your hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. You another handshake in the level 8 cutscene? That's not what I asked. And it's a long one. A long handshake? Okay. And there's several implications. That's cute. So there's Yufa and there's hi, mister. There's Yufa and then there's Junah. We can talk to Basilia, even though we didn't finish.
Come on, then.
Well beaten, I know it. So let's make sure we prepared all we need to. And down, Lady Rella, watching. That lady's laugh is very annoying. Who set the honeybee in?
Oh, now this I
This is all right.
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left.
Well, I'll be here.
Beg pardon?
Is this just telling me what the plot is? This is just telling me what the plot is. There's no one actually here. Let's go talk to more. Can I talk to Gallica?
Oh, hey.
No, I can just choose it from the menu. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Heismay. That's nice that they let you do that from the menu. Heismay.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you come join me for a bit? The night's drink is quite exquisite indeed. That is a drink.
So then...
Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However...
It's been a long road, yes? Tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of a sorrow's blade. No, rather a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten the departure from its love. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I have dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new fortune for this country. That is my new purpose. The reason I rise each day. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to the star, to my star. You mean me? When I resigned to live all the days of that cave, who came to me with a renewed hope and tow? Who else could it be but you? As it is not just I who inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Thread. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those who paralyzed by any inaction, with the lights upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. Where did you even get this? It was an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding its way. Parents often give them to children, hoping that the amulet will protect their kin when they're not. Befitting of my situation, is it?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Alright, I will be here playing the game. If you have something insane to say, let me know.
Oh, hey!
This is such a weird position for the camera to be in when you talk to Nueras.
Now then.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck on this dance with the stars, eh? It's for your luck, too. I think you'll be the first reaction to the end I watch because all the streamers I've been watching have been behind these, so I didn't get spoiled. Excited? Nice. Well, I hope my reaction is entertaining at the very least.
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. Yeah, I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. I'm looking forward to storming that place tomorrow. No, I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned the dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of the great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crushed down in the mountains. You take those and process them for use in the gauntlet rooms. You see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight down from the firmament. Was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone to above the horizon. I've flown. Never know, stop here. One day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with just flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for the altruism or public good, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, has gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there and gives them joy, that is part of that's my part in changing this land. Yeah? It's just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all around and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order by some of the authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Well, my man, that's what I have intended to change, an invention at a time. You may.
Well.
Not a one, chum. After all, till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners on home. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpy, don't you? I imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. Yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen.
Here.
First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked it up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I go to the skies, and oh, here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. Make the impossible possible.
Hey.
Do the impossible, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the... What? I should watch the anime again.
Oh, hey!
Let's go talk to Junah. What should be the last one you talk to? Do the impossible, break the unbreakable.
Hey.
Row, fight the power. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let ReFantazio know. Is this place on a mountain?
This place...
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Delulu and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back to the brink of death. It was like ages ago now. From the brink of death, not to the brink of death. Rel and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? It sure was real.
Sure.
Thanks.
Yes. I've never seen that face. Hold on. Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes, I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? Except you.
Huh?
Hey, hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. You call foul. did make me a promise, remember? You promised me make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck at me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be at my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer could feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for that to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly over. At the day of the hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. I'll look forward to it.
Thanks.
I can feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you and the audience, Rella Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I don't know why I did the anime. I don't know why I did the anime protagonist voice. One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. The flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I know it'll come to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But that's the same statement. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Kendrick. You feel the same way you feel the same way, don't you? Do the impossible, break the unbreakable. Row, fight. No.
Oh, hey!
Catherina. Catherina.
You know something?
Yep. This is the best Chie. This is better than Chie.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said, I don't know why I immediately started in the Cockney accent. I said I had something to tell you. Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations.
Many thanks.
I do admit I've got my nose into the grindstone a lot more lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing or deceiving. You told me that, yeah? My accent is changing from Cockney to posh, so I'm just gonna stop. It was you who got my friends to the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up a shop.
What a day.
That's right. I'm gonna have to make up I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You go somewhere new.
What?
Right then.
It's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. No, I've been thinking on another thing. Once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. Get that for you. King's gonna need help, all the help you can get. I'm up to the challenge.
Right.
Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. Solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning, though. Word of warning, bro. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Ay, knock your wig. Wouldn't care too much to see, wouldn't care not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. That's adorable. Daft. I'm out of here. Except this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you, but not bad by half, huh? Not bad by half. Not half bad, not bad by half. Interesting. Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood or painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could have mass-produced those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. It's interesting that there's no romance options in this game because it's very clear that the girls still like you. Hulkenberg is the only exception to that. All the other girls still like you. Oops.
Oh, hey!
Now.
Menuing is hard.
You've come.
Let me holla at ye.
The truth is,
ever since the attack on the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating at the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying?
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods and self-governance, all that needs buy-in from people, from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. I hope we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easily letting such an affair, let me tell ya. You can do it, Bardon.
It'll be fine.
thank you truly.
You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people's will be different from any other king we've had. Every citizen will be expecting something from me, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with the majority city as the capital of each state. But now the law exists under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. You'll be king of all of this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them.
That's...
Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king can possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you could take look at the country and by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town accordingly to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be the righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have your days where you just want to.
On the other hand,
and on those days, remember this: there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you and when you err. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more of the people behind you.
Have a look.
Now, that reminds me, the townspeople want me to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. That sounds badass. They fuse glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item in Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, we hope to make production at this majority interesting in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna be flourished under your rule. Alright. I keep doing that.
Oh, hey!
I want to talk to Gallica, though. The more I've heard this song as the game progresses, the more I appreciate it. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but since I've heard it now, this is a great thinking song. I'll tell more about the final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as a worthy of the rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, of her selfish reason that is. Anyone could free you. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all like they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel to the lands again, and as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Trad, be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brelhaven by way of Martyra. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me?
I thank you.
Walk our country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My head bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for a trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
A white raven quill. For all that you've earned from graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. You're literally in my inventory. You're quite literally in my pocket.
I've been waiting.
Kitty. Let me touch the book.
What's this?
Aw. I bet that book only opens up if you have all the archetypes unlocked.
You'll come again.
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I've already done all my shopping and everything, so let's just go.
Wanna head back?
Alright, I want to talk to you.
Good night. Hey.
Here's Gallica. Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. Incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know.
Hold on.
I fucking hate spam calls, man. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing that you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. He made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. I've said this already, but magic in this game is literally just, it's a metaphor for physical ability. Luis draws his power this way, but no more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure it'll defeat even. That's magic. I'm sure even will eat. Ah! That's magic. I'm sure will defeat even Lewis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Hell yeah.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure.
I've never heard Sappy called that.
So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound.
Hell yeah.
You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Probably headed to the Storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Quick, Morgana, turn into a plane! We could talk to everybody again, but eh.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
Tyrant Star is such a cool name. Hey, let's go to anywhere else.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, this is the best place to grind in the game.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nueras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on!
I appreciate that, that Hulkenberg has a slight German accent in the way she speaks. It's mostly British, but she has a slight German accent.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis.
It's that place right there.
The sun that proclaims
Whatever.
the day, and the moon that ushers the night.
I wonder what side quests I
Then the
didn't do to
celestial
unlock that
lord
place.
of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Alright. Assume that I will be grinding for a little bit. Let me mark it so I can start, so I can say this is when the grinding starts. And I will change this to, I think I want Tycoon, right?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
And then I want this to be Strength. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I do need a different party, right? So I need Strohl on here. Give me a Strohl. Do that. Good.
What now?
There we go. I should probably change Heismay for someone so I can use money power as well in case I need it. Moon Dancer. So yeah, we'll change Heismay for. Yep. All right.
Oh-ho!
Actually,
you.
Okay.
Right then.
All right. So he gives us items as we were told. Beautiful.
Quite.
All right, here goes. Moore's there too, but we don't really need to talk to Moore.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I never had to fight anything here. They were slashable in the overworld, so I just grinded it. Ah, fair enough.
But this is...
We'll see if I need to.
No way.
Assume that I'm not strong enough. I'm not overly strong enough to fight them.
Yep.
Yep, there are boss fights here. We know.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
We're not
Forward!
alone.
Charging in!
Oh, no, we're good.
Charging in!
Ow.
Time for some close. Feels like I'm making progress.
Well, whatever. We're good.
Oh, I think they see us. We got this.
Ow.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
There you go. They are slashable in the overworld. Oh, sweet. Perfect. No! We need that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill.
Charging in. Forward!
Good job. No problem. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurt.
There they are.
Let us settle this.
Staring, not fighting. Yeah! Hear my prayer.
We'll do this together.
Let me hit this money power real quick.
Get after it, love. I've got just the dance for you. Please, after you.
In the name, go for it.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's set it up.
Golden sword. That I always read as golden shower.
Right, let's go. Let's do this.
Don't
Really?
underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Junah. Now they're weak to something new.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg, you've got
You
several
first.
ailments. So
Observe
you
the end.
know.
I defer to you.
It's okay. We'll do this together. Let me help.
Nice hit.
This
That
watch
was
me.
perfect. Burn!
Anyway.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
For the applause, for the applause. Anyway.
What now?
Our foes roam the area still.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah.
Come and get me.
Stop hitting the thing.
Come on.
You need that to spawn more enemies.
You hit us right in the weak spot. Good job. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Ow. Ow.
What now?
God. Thank God they don't really do a lot of damage.
Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Ow, ow, stop.
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Oh, I thought you were the other one.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
What now?
They respawn if you don't mind leaving and coming back. The crystal, that is. I just need them to not hit the crystal.
Charm.
Yeah, as long as my party members don't hit the crystal, they respawn.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. weak against this. Do it again.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come and get.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Yeah, sometimes they attack the magma crystal and they'll destroy it. So
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm just gonna keep writing this one until I get to either I get to level 80 or they destroy it.
Good job.
But I guess we could talk. How's everyone's purple coins going? Everyone doing all right?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep.
What now?
If it breaks though, they respawn if you leave the area and come back though for more grinding. Oh, so had it in several areas where they do not come back. So yeah. I'm a little nervous about that.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I can feel greater power within.
These do for some reason.
What now?
Oh, we should have enough. Let's
A new power to wield.
beautiful. Damn, his strength is very high.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Just sucks when sometimes you take a big hit from the HP flash. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Right there. Push through.
Go fuck. Stop hitting it.
Charging it.
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Even I had more to
Heismay's level 75.
I'm right here.
Yo, chill.
Come and get.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I just want to get to level 80. As soon as we're at level 80, we'll be able to move on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
But
Hit him where it hurts.
when this game is done, I'm going to be playing. So the thing is, I don't actually know how we'll feel. I'll see how I feel when the day actually comes. But I'll probably take a.
Do it again.
Come on.
I'll probably take off for Christmas Eve because you guys are busy anyway. At least most of my normal chat. And then I'll stream on actual Christmas Day.
Push through.
And that'll be the tier list I do for the end of the year tier list for my personal game of the year.
Hit him where it hurts.
And depending on how fast that goes, we might start Final Fantasy X.
Good job. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Did I gain a level yet? I did not.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Come and get.
Good job.
Here we go.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that's fine.
Let's set it up.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
That worked out. Keep it up. Weak against this. Do it again. All right. You hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
I'm right
on.
here.
Sit back and block. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
But I'm excited to start Final Fantasy X. I've heard nothing but good things about that one. And that one is the example for Final Fantasy 13. And comparatively speaking, it's probably probably be able to figure out why Final Fantasy 13 works and 10 does.
Alright, how's that? Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I think we might find the juice.
Through.
Ow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
What now?
Oh, I'm not actually hurt as much as I thought I was.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the wing. Good job.
Bitch! Touch me.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I just want to get to level 80.
Alright,
how's that?
Music, what did you do to grind so high?
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Maybe I'm just running around here. Let's scout the whole entire area before I start grinding. Maybe we'll find a spawner with better enemies.
There they are.
The fuck is that? That is what it is. One of the dragon towers I went through like probably 100 times. Ugh.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great job, love.
Specifically the one where there's like 30 skeletons. I know which one you're talking about.
Stand ready.
Power can be so intoxicating.
That's a very concerning line. You guys understand why I didn't trust Junah when she first showed up?
Charm.
We strike first.
I'm fast,
Jump on
and
them.
we'll win this.
Everyone, go.
We'll do this together.
If you would. I've got no one here fights alone. This might be a good strategy.
Can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Maybe there's a... I won't hold back. Hack and slash.
I stand ready. To you.
Lend me your strength. I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad, eh?
7? Nice.
That was the last of them.
Plus that way. What's over here?
Right there. Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
Aegis of Vow. What is that?
What now?
What is this? Or is this strike damage? Are you weak to strike damage? You are not. You're weak to electricity. Is anyone here weak to strike damage? No, no one's specifically weak to strike damage. I'm sure I can make a... I'm sure I can make a... That's where the blood is, for sure. I'm sure I can make a... What's her name? Junah.
There they are. Time for some close.
Specifically weak to strike damage.
Charging in.
But she's mostly weak to darkness.
Time for some close. Forward.
Find. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Serene headband.
What now?
Pure white headband that reflects true inner peace. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Who needs that? I mean, we can give it to Heismay. He doesn't necessarily need it, but him getting hit less is very good. Let's increase luck. Oh, that's who what it was. It's the Divine Light Gloves, and I had it on Junah. That's why she was fine during that fight. Well, she's the healer, so makes sense. More spam calls.
Right there. All right.
How's that? You lose some. Take it with you, then.
What?
I didn't mean to walk over to a boss fight. Yeah, not yet.
Understood.
Hold on. Let me switch my archetype real quick. There should be an item that lets you switch archetype in the middle of battle. I think that will make this game fucking crack. Did you give me this? Oh, because Hulkenberg doing it. That's why you gave me this. I guess that's fine. I think no fire is actually better though. Yeah, I think no fire is better. That way if they use a fire attack. Alright, let's go.
Ready?
That's true.
Please, take care.
For real? What now?
Here goes. Fight to number 1.
Incoming!
Look!
Stay on guard!
Alright, come on.
Oh no!
Ah,
This is
human.
from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Ha!
I'll give you. Let's do this together.
It's up to you. Thanks. That's me.
Thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Guards up! And I
But let justice prevail.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Beautiful.
Forward! Let's set it up!
Should I go for Strohl? Let's go for Hulkenberg.
Tis yours.
No.
Let's see how strong this is. That was half damage. That was a lot of fucking. Holy shit.
Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this. I knew you'd help. Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? No holding back!
I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Oh, please!
Strohl, your speed's down.
Lend me your strength.
Do it again.
Hold nothing back.
A tough one.
I'll give
God,
you
that's
the
so good.
performance of a lifetime. No one here fights alone. Maybe
I think Strohl will probably kill it.
Please, Junah, your
Can't
speed's
I call
down.
upon royal power within?
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Strohl.
knighthood. Knight! Pierce through them!
Yep. Easy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
God, the fucking attacking it as a human is pretty good.
Look at this.
So we're doing the Devil May Cry Capcom thing,
True.
which we fight all the we do a little boss rush, fight all the little bosses again.
Because.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty easy, barely an inconvenience.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
What? Right.
Okay, so we gotta go find the rest of the crystals, which is probably what we had to do anyway. No worries. Oh, the remains of the crystals glowing brightly.
Look.
Wow.
This is...
Huh. So we get loot because of that?
That reminds me.
That's really cool that they actually mentioned some of the side quests in the main story.
I dare say.
You're right. Okay?
What now?
Go back to the merchant, please. Sorry, to the tycoon.
Tycoon!
Didn't I have something to give me? Yeah. Significantly decrease the cost of money skills? Bruh, the cost of my money skills is 0. Yeah, the Prince archetype is kind of cracked when it comes to fighting humans.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
I guess it's worth taking.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Please stop hitting that.
Charging in. Like that. Time for some close combat.
Stop!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright, How low am I currently? 76. Like I said, I'm only trying to get to level 80. To get any stronger than that. There's no reason. Oh.
That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this. Do it again.
That was my fault. I could have walked in.
There they are.
Okay.
That worked like a charm. Keep the
Right
pressure
there.
on.
Charging in.
You hit it where it hurts.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
What now?
And that's the end of that.
I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power within.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Right there.
I imagine
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Okay. Where are we?
I think we got them all.
Right there.
We'll be safe for a while.
I think that's the last of them.
What now?
Another one. I stand by nulling fire is probably better. Next one.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Ugh.
Look.
Yep.
We got another human to fight.
Careful. Don't tell me.
Get ready.
Arrow. Oh yeah.
Humans from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
By this power.
Kyle, come on, help me out.
Let's do to help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Are you prepared? It's time to fight. Help.
By the scum. Is that all?
Let's see how strong we are.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
Ooh.
This'll be over soon enough.
Again, half damage.
Follow me.
We'll combine to help.
I'm obliged.
Well, thanks.
No. Warrior. Hack and slash. You see that?
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Nice. Anyway.
That'll do.
Maybe I don't need to be as strong as I think I do.
I feel stronger already.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Alright. From this point forward, I'm just gonna go take out the shit.
Stronger already.
And if I don't feel confident, like if I'm fighting Luis and I'm not strong enough, I'll just go back and grind, and then yeah, that'll be that. To make a save point.
That reminds
Or the
me.
third time fighting that human. It's true! Bro, it's okay that you were useless when you were fighting it the first time because we just wiped the fucking floor with it. Yeah, you're so much stronger than you were before.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Got it.
Did this one not give me something? Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
I appreciate that my sword is glowing.
This.
Hero King sword.
Ooh.
Hail.
What now?
Significant MP recovery while buff. It's pretty good too. It might be better than what we have. It's not quote unquote the best in terms of like attack and defense, but this is MP recovery is something we currently need. So that might be better, to be honest. Plus, it's only 10 points down. I'm sure I have enough items to stay alive, so. Look at the trees, look at the sky, look at the moon. Oh.
What now?
While I'm getting, already maxed out. So. Is this enough to get royalty all the way up?
I have retained my edge.
It might be. Use heavy slash damage for all enemies made when hitting kill targets. It is not. Oh, maybe it is.
My power
It is.
forth.
Now we can take that item off of Heismay. Jesus Christ, his agility is so high. Junah, barely not enough speed. No. Let's take this off Heismay, because now he has that automatically. There's no reason to steal anything now. If we give him this, he'll just be fast as fuck, huh? All stats 8. Sure. Like, his agility is literally maxed out. Heismay could not be faster. It's fast as fuck, boy. That drag accessory on Heismay is absolutely correct. It was, but now we just have it passively on his archetype. Now we just have it passively on his archetype, so now we don't need it. We can put it, if we really want to, we can put it on someone else and have a higher chance of anything. Do I want to put it on someone else though? No one has nearly as high agility as a Heismay. He has the passive while dodging depletes an enemy turn. Yeah, right here.
What now?
Heismay, Royal Thief, archetype details, Noble Thief Soul. Depletes all enemy turn icons if their attack is dodged.
What now?
Probably
what now?
Strohl back his fucking MP too. I didn't notice. Good to know for the next playthrough. I gave everyone else an accessory that knows their weakness. Fair enough. Especially, I know Luis attacks weaknesses specifically, so probably not the worst thing to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy all the shits and then probably just move on. If I'm not strong enough, I'll come back.
Come on!
This power feels stronger still.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
What now?
I'm so used to Persona shit.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I gave Basilio something that makes synthesis cost 1 less, so he was destroying everything. I haven't actually looked at Basilio's synthesis.
Alright, how's that? A preemptive strike!
Get in there!
Did not be that much strong.
Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love!
Get after
I'll
it,
give you
love.
the performance of a lifetime. Come on, help me out!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Boy.
It's time to daylight! Observe the night!
You guys ever just hear noises in your house? Actually, I think that's coming from outside, but it feels like it's inside now. Haunted? It's not haunted. I mentioned before that we had mice, right? So, if anything, if it's something from inside the house, it's mice. But I think that's coming from outside. I just have it, I'm hearing it through my headphones, so I can't tell directly where it's coming from. It's not scratching, so it's not the mice, but I'd rather have ghosts than mice. I feel like I make friends with the ghosts. Protagonist Heismay, Junah, and Basilio was my boss fight squad. Probably gonna keep Protag, Strohl, Hulkenberg, and Heismay, and then I might switch Heismay and Junah depending, because Junah has the Kaja.
At the point of a sword!
That was a lot of damage by itself, shit.
Let's work together.
Don't underestimate me. Please, after you.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. Night! I'll run you through!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
13 of them now. Junah. Oop. Oh, she leveled up on her own. Okay. You already have. I can't make you. So I suppose we just focus on secondary stuff? So that we can get the stat boost from them? In that case, let's increase ninja. Also, did you know, you probably did, but just asking this for the sake of posterity. Did you notice that that when you increase when you max out an archetype, it gives you it gives you a permanent stat boost? Because that's fucking broken.
Let's go!
Anyway.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think the house is just.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
It's just. What the fuck was that? No, I can't wear it. Helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. Strength, magic, and endurance. We can give that to Basilio.
Marvelous. Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
The one we needed to.
see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Well done.
There they are.
Something like this must have its use.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
Alright, level 77 now. Bitch! Touch me.
As ever.
I'm more expensive than your whole entire fucking life.
What now?
I just spit your card out in her bag.
Right there.
I guess this one does come back, which is weird. Why does this one come back out of all?
Charging in. I'm right here.
Take it with me, yeah? You're weak against this. Do it again. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. Where it hurts.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Somehow you missed.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Come
on.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted. I get to go home while I drive.
I'm right here.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Remember when I said I wasn't gonna do this?
We're weak against this. Do it again.
All right. How's that?
Come on. Keep the pressure on.
Anyway.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
That's not the right button.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
That motherfucker hit me through the shit. That's bullshit.
Charging in.
That's all of them. Yes?
Alright.
What now?
We switch to
Prince. Ready?
All right.
yeah.
Don't lose focus.
Let me heal up.
What now?
That might be a good thing to do right now. Alright, let's go. This is the last one.
Over the end.
Looks like the crystal was no mistaking the stink on the murderous intent. Let's go.
There's an enemy.
Nah, the Grand Cathedral one.
Incoming.
We might need to play the game.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now. This watch me. No, come on. Follow me.
Let my pal think.
Thank you. My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Do you know?
It's time to strike.
But nice.
I will protect you.
Oh, come on. They don't protect against
The
forget.
captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
The next one's yours.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I protect against all status effects except fucking. I guess it says physical status effect, but that one doesn't count. I have something for forget though. I do.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
The body
See
reduced
that?
magic. We did it. Now, aim for the heart.
Damn, Strohl did not give a singular fuck, huh?
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
Yeah.
No holding back!
Beautiful.
No one here fights alone.
You can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone? I defer to you.
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing
This should
back.
be it.
Let's do this!
Yep. At 12K, that ought to be it. The game doesn't know how to deal with me doing that much fucking damage. I didn't get touched the whole time. They didn't attack. They didn't do damage to me, so I got the unscathed bonus. That's insane.
Good. Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
It's definitely stronger than the last time. Yeah, but we were way stronger than we were last time.
That's why.
You're right.
Yes.
Got it.
No, that was all the crystals, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Onward.
What do we get? Mage King Staff, Work King's Claim, Hero King's Lance.
All right.
What now?
Increases crit hit chance. Gee, you're putting that on immediately. Significantly reduces the damage per wound. Sure. Because you're probably gonna get hit. The fact that you get to keep your in-game items on a new game plus run is kind of insane. It kind of trivializes the beginning of it, of the game, which is I'm here for. I deserve it, bro.
What now?
Beat the game already. Give me everything I deserve. Give me what I need. Give me my shit. Get a loot. Oh, that's element. I want it.
I found new power.
Elements master.
New skills, new possibilities.
Magic boost. I got more MP. That's good. Perhaps I should focus on Warlock then. That'll give me more MP.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
What now? Tycoon!
Tree at the guys.
Come on!
Your toes, everyone!
We're gonna go back to base.
There
Forward!
they are. Time for some close combat. Alright, let's push through! Let's push through!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Watch out. Keep it up.
Alright,
I had more to learn.
Forward!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Charging in.
That worked like a charm.
Come
Keep
on.
the pressure on.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright, how's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm ready. Let's push through.
Right. We hit it where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it again. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
Forward. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come and get
Sit back and watch. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
There Charging in.
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure.
What now?
You're weak against this. Do it again.
There's an end to that.
Alright. Let's go fight Luis, shall we?
Right Forward! Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
There time for some close combat. Forward! Alright, time for some close combat. Charging in.
All right, we did it.
Time for some close combat.
Oh,
Yeah, let's rest in the gun.
understood. Now then.
How curious that they put an area, the final grind area. Like most games wouldn't even do that.
What now?
Alright.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Should I take this from Hulkenberg? I think I should. What is she weak to? Lightning? You're weak to lightning? So if I do this, I give you the one that resists damage. Oh, this just changes it to resist. And that way you don't have a weakness. That's pretty good. Strohl must also probably. Right, so.
this one. You don't need this. Perfect. Now you don't have a weakness. You're fine. Junah. Do I don't think I have anything. And I can't equip that to you anyway, because you need your masks. Right. Alright, don't have to worry about you anymore. Her evasion will go down. He's already equipped for this. Strohl. You'll be alright. And then Basilio. I cannot stop light and darkness at the same time. I can stop light though. Alright. That's as good as we're getting, I think.
What now?
There it is. Excuse me, Nueras.
Actually...
Now then.
Now then.
Free money. I don't need this many, but it'll make me feel better. Alright. Save again. Okay. Shall we be on our way then?
Forward! Charging in! Push through! All right. Forward! Charging in!
That should be put to good use.
There they are. You're a beast!
Come on! They're on to us.
Yeah, if I'm not strong enough, then I'm just not strong enough, we'll come back. It's not.
Right there.
That was well done.
I see the end. Time for some forward! Charging in.
That was brilliant.
What do you think?
All right.
finally here, eh? Yeah, we've been traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to be changed.
Look!
The strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Luis is then. Let's move on towards that light.
But then...
I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. Can't exactly leave me.
Right.
Oh, there's more shit here. Okay.
No.
Yeah, there's way more shit here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, maybe I'll get to level 80 yet.
Great find.
Let's push through.
Why is that motherfucker just walked up behind me like he was part of the party the whole time? What the fuck?
What now? Merchant! There they are. Alright, charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some closing.
That was the last of them.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Right there. Charging in.
Stop.
Be wary.
Time for some closing. What now?
Here's one.
What now?
Prince!
This one also gives +5 stats. I think I should have the magic recovery one.
Ready?
Yep.
All right. All right.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us.
What is that?
Okay, we gotta. Yeah, there you go, Basilio. It won't be true revenge, but it will be revenge enough.
This that sea
By
monster
the
was
power.
before? What the heck's it doing on land?
This'll be fast, dancer.
This'll be Mass Dancer.
You can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you. It's time to fight!
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Junah's struggling with her anxiety.
Lend me your
Don't
strength.
let her get attacked.
Coordination is key!
How's this?
I'm only a songstress.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
shall fight as warrior! Hack and slash! As this!
Observe the enemy. Nice! Are you alright?
Thanks.
My thanks. I knew you'd help. Behold. Let's work together.
We'll team up.
Bitch.
Okay.
That's level 78.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, did I have more points that I was just not using? Hold on.
Actually, yes.
Damn. But aye.
Naturally.
All right.
Normally I try to read everything. This game has a lot of fucking reading.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Right then.
Look.
Hero King banner, Hero King fan.
Nice.
Let's see what that does for see what that does for our girl. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Fair enough. And he hit that deep squat. Dropped it down low one time for the one time.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
So much more magic, man. I believe we go for Samurai then. I mean, we can just go in order. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, we just go in order.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Just got one. Now, what is this shit called? Magic boot. No. That's all I'm thinking was. Magic vassal is what it's called.
That.
Yep. Vessel.
All right.
My best vassal. There you go. I have even more magic. Magic out the ass.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Right there.
Come on! You found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
Let's go see what's over here first.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You can always toss it later.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close
calls. Ooh, this is a good place to grind. Hold on.
What now? I see the enemy.
Come on!
Now it's
Charging in.
That should be put to good use.
Nice piece. No doubt it will be useful.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Skill.
They hit hard.
Let's crush them while we have the chance. Cat! Exemplary.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Come on. This has to work. I'll protect all of us. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Level 88. What the fuck?
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got. I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need. No need to worry.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Coin can. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
That did no damage.
Masked dancer. This might be too much.
I think the move is just run. I think we should.
Flee.
I think what we need to do is we need to fight that as a
What
as a
now?
prince.
Prince. It's too late for
Let's give him a
you.
fight. Let's work together. Now come forth, royal soul.
I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul.
It's up to you. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. In the I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
For all that we strive for. Are you all right?
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Prince.
Is there? We'll do this together.
Let me help.
That's still not
This will be
enough.
over soon enough. Watch me. Raging fire. No good.
feels so slow.
Are you prepared? It's time to fight!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
So, I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer! Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Purified! Sorry, my mistake.
Please! No holding back!
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Strohl.
night.
Nice! Pierce through them!
Right! Smite
Let's
him,
stay calm.
Hulkenberg!
Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Nice hit! That
I've
was
got just
perfect.
the dance for you.
I'll show you. Light!
They sure don't give up easy.
Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! One remaining.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting on
this
you,
handled.
won't hold back!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
That was a lie.
Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
That was a lie.
I continue to grow. Our
What now?
Level fucking 88. Jesus Christ. That was stronger than the fucking boss. The final. God damn, man.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
take it with you, yeah?
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through! What now? Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
And that's the end. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
You could do it.
Let's push through!
This could prove useful.
Oh boy.
Andy, pocket it.
Jesus.
That
All
takes
right.
care of that.
What now? I found new power.
Okay, my endurance one. My strength went up too. Beautiful. And then next will be Paladin. Should probably be cleric, right? No, cleric's already maxed. Like I said, let's just go in order. Paladin.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
jeez.
Ready?
All right.
You just grind those level 88 fuckers for a bit, and then you'll be max level
Keep your wits about
soon
you.
enough.
But this is...
Now then.
Incoming!
Didn't realize how many humans we fought. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, okay, that was the child one.
Watch out!
Well, it won't have Junah. Ew.
Ugh, that demon baby from Krigante Castle? Take the last of it!
Huh?
Watch me! No one here fights alone.
You can do that. Help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's time for the
Anyone
fight!
Come! Strike me if you dare!
Done! Nice one, Captain! Junah, careful! Your defenses are down!
Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself.
No holding back.
Slap the shit out of this baby.
Push through.
It's not This'll be over soon enough.
Oh, did I not aim at it? Aimed at the eye?
Your turn. Strohl!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Strohl.
I'm stepping back. Moving to the front. For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
Behold, I walk a royal path. We'll do this together.
Get him! I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! No way! That didn't do a thing!
That's fine.
Please!
Strohl! They've sapped your defenses!
Go for it!
With blade in hand! Are you all right?
Helped!
That helped.
Junah, careful! Your defenses are down! I've got now for a grand maneuver!
It's up to you. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Well, thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Now we won't know where we are! Come on! This is our chance!
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Aborted the baby again.
Applause, please!
Nice. I feel
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I didn't realize how many humans we fought.
But
right.
All right.
Right, give Heismay something good.
all right. Now then.
What now?
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, I have points that I didn't realize I could use. Yeah.
This is great.
Okay. Gunner, Thief, Knife, Katana, Baker King's.
Whoa ho ho! What now?
Okay. Heismay. Significantly increase slash attack. That should be most of them, right? Maybe I'm missing like one more. That was all of it. I'm pretty sure that was all of them. Then again, I was pretty sure that was all of them like 3 humans ago.
Draw steel.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Forward.
All right. How's that?
Scale.
We can certainly use it.
Come on.
I'm just looking for the big ones. There it is. There it is.
Sharing and start fighting.
I'm all prepared. Let's go.
Don't. No one here fights alone.
You can do. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Well, thanks. In the no holding back. It's time to fight.
Nice. Pierce through them.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
How's this?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. Purified.
Now I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm.
One more turns,
Don't
please.
underestimate me. Come on, follow me.
It's up to you to help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the no. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready.
Nice moves.
To you.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Four turns.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Masked dancer. This might sting.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
It's nice. Oh, boy. Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
All right.
If you would.
A tough one.
I'll
That's
give
not
you
death.
the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer. Light.
That's death.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
And that's level 79.
Not bad at all. What now?
Repels Pierce striking. Fucking. Those magic affinities. That's so good. Wait a minute. That's kind of broken. Hulkenberg have apparently? What's on her? He just repels everything? Insane. Actually, I could probably give that to Basilio, but I don't know. I'm not sure if he needs it. Hulkenberg can at least add aggressive attacks. But Junah could also... But Junah needs her mask. Fuck. Kind of a game changer. Hold on, I gotta think. Damage dealer. This does the most things, so I think putting her guard charm on probably is better. That losing a turn to guard is good. But where'd he go? Let's put this on me, because that's broken. Just say no to all magic shits? That isn't... Yeah, that's too good. That's so fucking cracked. Holy shit. Where are we going?
Right there. All right, here comes that.
Marvelous.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
There they are.
Did it!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I see the enemy. Push through!
I knew you could do it.
What now? I found new power.
Okay, my endurance goes up now. This way.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. All right. Push through. Time for some food. Charging in.
Hey, great job.
Alright, there's gotta be an enemy that shows up here that's also gonna give me some crack shit, right?
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
Your health is good.
That was a lot of damage, yeah.
What now?
Amazing! Great move back
Let's push
there.
through!
You're a beast!
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work. Great job.
Cat?
No? You guys aren't gonna give me anything?
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through!
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
There, that one's gone.
Hey, you found something.
Twould seem we've won the day.
What now?
Okay. That was a good bit of grinding there. My endurance will go up, my strength will go up, and then Savior. Health? How about
skills?
Savior ought to be health, right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Ow.
Exemplary.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, you won.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come and get.
Power can.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yikes. Ran a little over our heads.
Come on.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was well done.
Cat?
Oh, that's lovely.
Right there.
That worked like a charm.
I see the enemy.
Keep the pressure on.
Hey, good one.
I'm right here.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Right there.
Oh, I think we stumbled on something quite useful.
Charging in. Come on. Forward. Charging in. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Looks like I'm making pro. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Agility goes up. Magic went up. Not what I thought that would do.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close push through!
Marvelous.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Do it.
Right there.
Exemplary.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
We got something. Hold on. Heismay got something probably interesting. What was that? Increases a damage against human type monsters. That's probably better.
Oh, wow, we did it!
Come on.
Don't weak against it. Do it again! That takes care of that. You look stronger.
I'm level 80.
Hey, great job.
Well, shit, we did it. I'm level 80 now.
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that? Takes care of that. What now?
Well, I was worried about not being strong enough, but now I see you don't need to worry about that at all.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Push through!
That was neatly done.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Hey!
Come on! Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Okay, this is what the plot is. We could save. It's been a minute. We could save.
Yep. Ready?
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Please, take care.
Now then.
Boats. Keep your wits about you.
Yep. It's the one that don't need the one that you fought. All right, fair enough.
It's the human from Yupa's village.
You
This
won't
time,
hold back.
we'll make sure it stays dead. This'll behold this power.
Let's do that. Help.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. After me! It's time to
Thank you. I stand ready for all that we strive for as the point of a sword.
Okay, rude.
Come on, this has to work. I'll protect all of us. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. No one here fights alone. Please, after you.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within! It's time to fight!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. I defer to you.
Let's work together.
If you would.
No holding back!
This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down! It's no good!
Do a thing!
That's wrong.
You're so slow.
My strength. I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I'll give you the perform. Come on, follow me.
We'll combine our.
I knew you'd help. Let me. Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? It's time to
Thank you. Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Give it all you
This should be
got.
dead. Yep.
I'm capable too.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh,
Very well. I won't stop. Yes.
Then.
Alright, that was the last one. Or at least I think it was the last one.
Nice.
Let's hurry.
Let's do our best.
King's Court. No, that is
Simply
pretty
amazing.
nice.
Well then.
What now?
Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Oh. So you just ignore shit. Is that only for normal attacks? In that case, you should keep what you have. What about you? Increases max MP by 30. Yep, that's better. Alright.
What
Sweet.
now? I see the enemy. Charging in.
Ow.
Hey, don't let your. Hey, good one. I shall stop. Use the power. Cat. There they are. Forward!
Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward! All right. How's that?
Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Be forewarned, our enemy.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Right here. What now? I found new power.
Alright, endurance goes up, I think. A lot. Next is martial artist, which is probably strength.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
They saw us!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I knew we could count on you.
A nice piece. No doubt it will be useful.
Dad, nice work!
Hey, good one.
Come again.
That was well done.
Let's push through. All right, how's that? Right there.
I admit,
Time for some close
those kids to get stronger.
Charging in.
That takes care of that.
Come on.
Not bad.
Alright, well.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Endurance went up. Max HP went up. We only have a few more left, but...
I found new power.
Oh, I didn't realize I had one more.
That's the end of it. I hope.
I hope.
Skill.
We've been made.
Come on.
That was well done.
I must say, that looked...
What is that?
What now?
Resist slash damage. Does anyone need this? This is better than what you have. You already resist slash damage though. Yeah. Sure. You can't wear this. Well, you can wear that. This is just better armor, I guess. Maybe you resist more.
Let's push through.
Well, maybe I should... Here, I'm gonna do this. See if I can get any more interesting items here. Where is Ninja?
ninja! Skill. I see the enemy. Come on!
Good job.
Such an elegant fighter.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Oh, right.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
I knew we could count on you.
Ow.
Gained a level.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Nice piece. I doubt it will be useful.
Smash it!
Hey, good one.
Exemplary. Right there.
That worked.
Forward!
Very impressive.
Glad that's over.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Time for some close up. All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I've never known such heights.
Take it with you, yeah?
That was brilliant.
Hey, we found something.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. My agility goes up. Oop, Warlord.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I'm right here.
Tremble before me.
Marvelous. Fortune smiles upon us.
Very impressed.
I knew we could count on you. Now that is a fine thing. We can certainly do it.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Hola, Baz. I Hang on to that.
I knew you could do it.
Beast!
Excellent. I've grown more.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
As far as I can tell.
Prince.
As far as I can tell, this is what we look like. This is our ability. We're kind of cracked, not gonna lie.
That takes care of that.
The plot then.
There they are. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Hey,
Let's push through! Right there. Come on! Alright, how's that?
We're done. That was all of them.
All right, let's see if we can do some last-second mass upgrades.
Hello.
Should have made two, actually. It's fine. I already have a Dragoon mask. I didn't realize I already had a Dragoon mask. Sure, let's do it. Warlord. can't get the level up the Berserker because Basilia never got there. And mask. Cast automatic stat boosting skills on the rare as the resistance is selected. Guess we have some masks to look at, chat. Equipped to use Almighty Light and Darkness magic as resistance to ice and weakness to electricity. A full suite of healing magic adds a resistance to light and dark. Adds a resistance to light and weakness to dark. That's right. Alright. There we go. A vessel for elite summoners to call upon a Megami. Megami uses it to technically restores an ally's health. These are just the Rishon shits. This is target strike magic and inflicts debuffs. Probably this. Summon Fury. Ah, it's Vishnu. Black Frost. There's the cadre. The Yada is. These push attacks to reduce defense. Hulkenberg. That's Vision. The other one was Shiva. Oh, that's it's Cerberus. All right. I assume they gave you for the ability to actually do shit with their... Yeah. Raise the barrier that repels one slash... Okay. So gamma... She never got her royal. Yufa's strong. but she's probably the least useful party member that I have because I didn't get to finish her archetype. Or her social link.
Oh, you'll come again.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Platoon. Alright, let's go.
Look.
She may proceed further from here.
Yep.
When we cross, Luis will be waiting. Alright, so this is it. Alright.
At last.
Here goes.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Let's end this. All right.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
Good.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Look at his face.
You
Kid's so
drew the entire
concerned.
nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient
Look at his
century,
face.
but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
You gonna tell me you were lonely?
At long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
This dude get rid of his horns and you're racist? He's not racist, but him not having his horns anymore is kind of racist. So, you, Strohl, our guy in the tan, khaki, camel-colored coat, is the race known as a Clamar. Luis was pretending to be a Clamar the whole entire time when he's actually race elder. So he's basically doing blackface. Or I guess technically it would be whiteface because Clamar are the most common race, so. But he's not racist. But that was a racist thing to do, if that makes sense.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir.
Reverse blackface, yeah.
Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
Does he have black friends or something? He does have Clamar friends.
It is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Fordon's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard.
So basically what he just said, from my understanding, is that because he watched the Elder Village get fucked up by the church, and he understood that it didn't have anything to do with hatred or revenge or anything. It was just shit being shitty. He wanted to create a world of equality. However, how he realized that was the strong survive and the weak don't survive, which is specifically not equality.
To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
I understand. It's not that he's even wrong, but that's not a solution. Forcing your problems upon other people is exactly that. It's not cool. It's not a cool thing to do. Doing things that cause other people harm intentionally is not a cool thing to do. But making a world where only the strong survive is not the solution. Nobody would prosper there.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life.
Strohl's put it better than I could.
Anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Basically what he just said was, I've come too far. Fuck it. I don't care. You may have a point, but I don't care. Luis is the most anxious of them all. Maybe I was the biggest nobody of them all.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Nigga, what?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
You guys cannot see my face.
As it has never been before.
You guys cannot see my face, but my eyebrows went all the way up. What the fuck is this? What a form. Griffith? He really is kind of Griffith, isn't he? And music is going feral.
All of it. Foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Or take him down.
Why doesn't this damn twink get some damn therapy? I don't think he's a twink, because that implies that he's a bottom. I don't think he would ever allow himself to be a bottom, under any circumstances. He's too fucked up. He's too fucked up to allow himself to be anyone's bottom.
We can do this.
Archdemon Luis. Fucking.
Only the strong
Behold
can
this
prevail.
power! This now for a grand maneuver!
Let my power support you.
Let's keep cool!
I knew you'd help. Let me.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
I like how there's a pelvic bone as decor on this outfit. That's actually, I think that's how angels were personified. They had wings covering the groin region. It's the same way with what's his face in Devilman Crybaby.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Love to teach you a magical thing called Power Bottom. Oh, you guys aren't ads. I can't even respond to that.
Warrior! It's time to strike!
Thank you. By the sworn oath of... For all that we strive for!
Face my wrath!
No!
Take this!
This is
You cannot
going
run
badly,
from your
huh?
fate!
Get her some healing! Junah, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I'm all prepared.
I don't think you can as a human enemy, do you? Guess we'll see.
Strike true!
How's this?
Are you guys out of ads yet?
It's...
That motherfucker has a lot of health.
Exit. This is just what I need. No need
I forgot to
worry.
switch the masks.
Trust me.
It's fine.
Helpful as ever.
You are? So I was gonna say that I don't think Luis can be a power bottom either. I think it would make him feel more secure to be on top.
Warrior!
So, for that reason, I don't think he can be a power bottom.
I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Not now. With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Behold, let's go. The magic seeds!
Face my wrath! Your desperation shows. Magna, come to
I'm
me!
back, Mads. Welcome back.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Okay.
Focus your attack. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot. Watch me. Maybe. Come on. Follow me.
We'll combine our strength.
Thank you.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
I don't know, power bottoms can be the ones that control. They can hold Pop's pleasure in the palm of their hand. See, Lucky, what you just described was a bottom.
Warrior!
Is this a real conversation we're having? Why not?
It's time to
I
strike!
need my help. By the sworn... I'll stay my blade.
I will
forth,
crush
royal
the
soul.
fantasy in your heart.
I've got just the dance for you.
I refuse to go into any greater detail.
Keep it together.
My help.
I owe you.
For all that I believe.
Do we have anything that buffs us? I don't think we do. I tried to use that last time, didn't I? We have stuff that debuffs him.
Let's try this.
Only the strong can prevail.
Behold, we stand together.
That's 3.
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail.
If you aren't getting what I'm saying, I'm gonna let you keep reviewing this twink, and that twink does not need to be a bottom. It's simply body type, and technically he is more of a 12. Alright, that one I can't fight.
Pierce through them!
I only ever hear...
The magma buildup
For all that I believe.
Really? That's all it took? For the way that I understand it is that twinks usually are, bottoms, which is why I took that stance. I do not see Luis allowing himself to ever be a bottom in any form or capacity.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
No holding back!
I'll show you. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
She looks like a Renaissance, not a Renaissance man. Fuck, what era of art is that?
This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Revolution? No, not Revolution.
There is no hope for you.
I'll
take
custom
this.
Moves. Ow.
There is no hope for you.
But that was kind of pointless.
I call upon royal power within. It's time to strike.
By the sworn oath to you!
Only the strong can prevail.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, help me out.
Let's do this!
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Usually they are, but a person's body doesn't reflect their position in bed. If there is an entirely site dedicated to place that top. I see.
Warrior! Not done yet. There is no hope.
Stop doing that, you fucker.
My shoulders.
Face my wrath.
Night!
Just got back from Distance. Welcome in.
Healing arts.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
You fight well, but this is not over.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Platform map is down. Luckily, you don't need to save.
Still up?
Oof.
This'll be over soon enough. Let's do this together. I think not. Please, after you.
You fight well, but this is not over. I'll cut you down.
Zoned out for a bit.
I die hard.
You zoned out watching this very naked angel man?
Come!
This should kill him.
I'll run you through!
There we go.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Hey.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that Luis? It's Griffith. It's Griffith.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
So
I think we've won this one.
So chat, I have a question. He transformed. Where did his clothes go? Because he got them back. He kicked his ass. So where did his clothes go? Does he have a pocket dimension for clothes? Did it like merge with his body? Where did his clothes go? I'm confused.
So the power I have now is not enough.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die in style. Both forms were stylish, to say the least.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
I like the way his eyes are drawn.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision. and
I
you
have
will
a dream.
interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Oh, how did that get up here?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
I think it's the way a sim changes to a vampire. The two forms and all they were separate existences that they swapped out. What did you just say to me? We refuse to give up? Why would he refuse to give up? Does my Wi-Fi not want me watching this? That's kind of rude. It is kind of rude.
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Is it Undertale reference? I understand Undertale well enough. Well, I don't understand the reference, though. Can you explain further? The Gauntlet Runner was nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Rodriguez. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he caused.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
And I was talking about how he has clothes again. Kind of the way his sim changes to a vampire. Were there vampires in Jim? They exist as two separate existences and they swap out. I understand. Thatcher was the one that made the reference. Okay, yeah, alright. As you can tell, I'm fucking tired. We did end stream at like 4 AM yesterday. Didn't even realize it was Undertale? Yeah. Stream has frozen twice in the past few minutes. Let me watch it. You probably won't be able to watch it in real time, Dizzy. Just let it buffer and then watch it behind. It'll suck, but
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
a lot of these fuckers too.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Fight?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Nueras does all the work.
Nueras, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Okay. Would have been a nice touch if they let you fight like a swarm of enemies as only your parties. It also would have been nice if this cutscene changes depending on if you have royal archetypes or not, because I do. I definitely don't have that.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Oh, do we?
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Oh my god! Huh.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
1v1 me,
I
scrub.
have but one final question.
So,
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
it's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
Stopping you means I become king. It's
With
the
my
same,
own
it's the same
hands, I will
objective.
tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Fucking dismantled with facts and logic, bitch. Hold on.
So be it.
Such intense magla.
Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Imagine missing. You scared Gallica a little bit, but you missed.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the maggot.
Not again!
I'll call that very phased, actually. There was something else that was supposed to happen, and it is not. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. We just ripped our own heart out.
What?
Stop.
Oh. This is not what I thought was about to happen.
Can't be. Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
Where?
What the fuck?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened?
To save from more, Luis cast a spell, and I ripped my motherfucking heart out.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are, we're far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and
Mind and
fantasy.
matter?
In other words, the world
The
we've
Velvet
been
Room?
living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm lost. I'm lost at a motherfucker right now.
Isn't this?
Indeed.
Shibuya.
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Lies.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
That sounds like a bad end. I didn't go through all of that shit just to not have, just for it to just be like, oh, it was a dream the whole time. Like, you can kiss my ass with that shit.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What are my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's
Hey,
all.
that's not my name.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion?
You
Even
still
magic?
don't believe me. Why is that?
Because this is fucking random as hell. Unfinished business though.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
And that would have been my choice. You stole my choice away from me.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
I mentioned this before. One of my favorite movies of all time is Matrix. If not actually just my favorite movie of all time. And in the Matrix, I'm sure everybody knows how the Matrix works. In the Matrix, they mentioned that the first version of the Matrix was actually Utopia. But the way that our brains are formatted, they say that our brains literally would not accept a reality where everything was okay and everything was fine. Our brain needs strife in order to exist. So a utopia is just not possible for us. You can work towards having a better and peaceful life and sustain, what's the word? Sustain, there's a word here that I'm trying to get to, and it's not coming to me. Comfortability, or sustain being comfortable, but there are always going to be bad things, and that's how your brain is processed to work. Our brains are hardwired into anxiety. Exactly, your brain is hardwired into anxiety. If the thing about about it is that even if we lived in a world where there wouldn't be any, there are literally no problems, your brain would just make up problems. That's actually, I mentioned this happened to me when I moved to the UK, and I moved away from all my current anxieties that I have living in the place that I'm currently living at. I moved away from all of that. I separated myself from all of that. There were no issues. I was technically the only thing I had to worry about was finding a job. And because I didn't have anything to worry about, my brain made shit up to worry about because I was used to that that environment. Now, over time, you can learn to undo these things and learn to control your anxiety, and that's what the whole entire game is about. It's about taking your anxiety, learning to control it, and temper yourself in order to take your fears into your own hands and make it power. That's what the whole game is about. That's one of the very many metaphors in this game. But to have a place where everything is perfect all the time just can't exist. This is not a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Does it not truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place is an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
see, that's actually this is the most important line of dialogue in the entire fucking game. It's the small comforts, right? That's the most important fucking dialogue in the entire game, because we don't realize how important just having something nice for a second is. This is the most important dialogue in the fucking game.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Are you good?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Yeah, I understand it. You hope for death, huh?
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius V.
I figured.
I once reigned as king.
I actually figured that he was the king the whole entire time. He looks the same. The thing that doesn't make sense to me is, why is he a twink?
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Oh?
And this place. No. It is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
So basically, Moore is the king's OC. So just like the protagonist, his canon name was Will. The protagonist was the prince's OC. Moore is the king's OC. How curious.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father.
Where's Mom? Is this somebody voice Mom?
To lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
Yes. You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you.
Squabble up, bitch. Let's go.
Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
I was kidding, shit.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Sorry, Dad, I have to beat your ass.
Let's go. I won't hold back.
Ow.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
That sounds like that's your fault, isn't it? I almost spoiled this part because I thought it happened earlier. I was gonna bring it up. Glad I didn't. Glad you did.
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Bitch, I repel all magic. Idiot.
Here.
I will save you.
The blade's edge.
Myself.
It's still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? I have no choice.
What did I just tell you?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Does he have more dialogue?
A tough one. The next one's yours. I'm counting on you.
Why don't you understand? You must.
She does not have more dialogue.
By this power.
All right, chat.
Why don't you understand? What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I appreciate that Moore's dream was just to spend time with his son.
Okay. I feel stronger.
It's kind of rude to level up after that, huh? God, the music in this game is so good.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I will not.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
I'm not a bitch.
You think I chose to give up?
Yes.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Chat, what? Do you know what my name here is? My name here is Kendrick.
Such power. Can it be?
My name here is Kendrick. It is not Mitch Bade, alright?
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes,
The joke
and
there, switch the first letter of Mitch
to
and
unite
Bade around.
heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How did they get on the ship?
Their voices reach you?
No, that doesn't make sense. That's fine. That makes perfect sense. Well, I don't understand how they're on the ship.
Yours alone to decide.
Strohl specifically fell from he fell from a very tall height. How the fuck did he get up there? Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
You don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. and any reunion lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Maul, but as your father, the king.
Okay, but where's Mom? The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believed there was a power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trailing the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show me the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as war may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. More study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Kendrick carries. Oh, that's why it happened. Okay, that's why it pulled up every time we read a book. It would be more accurate to say that Academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. DLC opportunity? How do you mean? Fundamental process in magic is an invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomena that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring a greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of a man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even with itself exists an unconscious aspect to the mind. It is thus more accurately to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. I got the sauce. The queen finding her? No, I'm pretty positive the queen's in this game. We already have mention of the queen. I'm just me saying all this is speculation that the female voice that we always hear in our head is the queen's voice.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have ever imagined.
I've been waiting.
I don't think I can do anything else here. Your fun fact for the day is that Lucifer is the angel of music. His name means Lightbringer, but he's the angel of music. I think we're fine. Just in case, though. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room. for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders into fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover virtually.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy can I have imagined of you, whom I thought long dead. With the power of guidance, a hero emerges. The secret archetype I awakened to was, after I committed performing, I used the royal scepter to invoke magic that would put things into motion like that. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down in frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled through the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in researching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appeared to serve before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Come on, man. I wanted to know what that was. That's very clearly a super boss. Where did Plateau go? Where'd the cat go? Chat, this is bullshit. More, where's the fucking cat, dude? Alright.
Alright.
You leave me, you won't be able to return. That's what you think. Save point here. When you leave the door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, it's transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Nueras. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
I very much crushed my heart.
It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Time. Luis, you still a bitch.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
I'm sure you could have phrased that better.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Bro's feeling a little anxious, isn't he? Chet, I think he just had a panic attack. Oh, wow.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on, then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Wait, hold on.
We will win this.
Hold on. Was that Grandpa Max under there somewhere? Did I mishear that? I heard the growl of Lucifer. Did I mishear that? I felt like I heard him.
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul.
You can do this.
Let's keep cool.
For people who don't know, Lucifer in the SMT games is voiced by the same person who voices Colonel in
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
is voiced by the same person who voices Colonel in Metal Gear Solid and Grandpa Max in Ben 10. So I call him Colonel Grandpa Max because I don't remember the voice actor's name. But I think he's here. I think he sounds like he's here.
It's time to strike.
Thank you.
The world of old.
Strike me if you dare.
Shall perish. Give in to anxiety.
We didn't debuff him. He said all debuffs removed, but we didn't debuff him.
I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back.
No holding back.
Beautiful.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Behold this power. Up it, please. After you.
I can't have... Warrior!
Yeah.
Right on target. Nice
I
one,
stand
Strohl.
ready for all that we strive for. Burst forth!
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Show them our might.
How's this?
Masked dancer. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
That's fine. Right, anyway.
I have to help everyone. I can protect us.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
There is no power in your fantasy.
With blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice
By
one,
the sworn
Strohl.
oath of knighthood. Come! Burst forth!
It's okay. We can do this. The magic seeds!
Beautiful. No sacrifices offer up, the area remains calm.
Seriously?
Oh no! Oh.
This heralds
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
the inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Okay.
No one here fights alone.
Let's do this! I knew you'd help. Let's meet.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
The puppet magma's fading.
Not done yet.
Junah,
Is everyone
careful.
all right?
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Nice! Healing up.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thanks. This is it! A tough one.
Junah, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Come on, watch your back. Follow me.
Her ailments don't really matter.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
'Tis yours.
All right, one down.
Let's do this!
He said, ouch.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
I feel so heavy.
Junah's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Hi.
Junah, are you okay? This is just what I need. You look like you've been together.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
You've got
Now,
a bunch of
what's the
ailments
play?
slowing you down, Captain.
Warrior!
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within!
Oh, he does not have enough power.
What a mess. This should work.
Then.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
Our new world and its ideals.
We'll do this together.
Nobody's listening to you. Shut up.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer. How's this?
Thank you.
You didn't have any demons.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I mean, I was aiming for that one anyway.
You've got a bunch of ailments
No
slowing you
holding
down,
back.
Captain.
Hack and slash.
The puppet's magma's
By
fading.
the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back!
How's this?
Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer.
She's probably the most likely to die, so. Again, no, you weren't really debuffed. My turn.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
The world of old
To you!
and its people
Let's stay calm.
shall perish.
Let's work together.
Show them our might!
Let's do this! Still here?
No one here fights alone.
Let my powers. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
She really likes the right side.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! A worthy foe after all.
It's okay. Hey, lend me your strength.
Go!
No holding back.
Alright.
I've got just the mask dancer.
That was 2 down.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What if I don't? What if I say,
Power within! Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than that.
Okay.
With blade in hand!
If that's the case, then I will do this.
I'll stay my blade.
The next one's yours.
I'll show you.
Have no need for you.
This might sting.
There is no power in your fantasy.
It's time to strike!
Roussant sacrifice? Don't forget he had one. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill us.
We can't let him swallow them all. He'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magla. Look how much magla is swirling around inside him. I'm focusing my power.
Thank you.
Hear my prayer. That side means
let justice
prevail. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Come. No.
I think the best thing to do is try to find my debuff power thing. Yeah, there we go.
Just the thing.
The world of old and its people.
I'm counting on you.
I've got just the dance. Come on, follow me.
We'll combine our... I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
There is no power in your fantasy.
The puppet's magla's fading.
I defer to you.
Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
How's this?
That didn't do nearly as much as I thought that was about to do.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppet. Watch me. Now for a grand maneuver.
Let my power take.
Let me.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
Don't really have enough power to do anything.
All yours.
Power of heroes. I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Just in case this doesn't kill it.
Let's set it up.
And its people.
'Tis yours.
No holding back.
Pull up.
The puppet's magla's fading.
The audacity.
I guess she's offended. Bitch, how fucking dare you? Oh, they actually have different puppets.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
You are out of power too.
Got to be smart. Mask dancer. I'll go with this.
Our new warrior.
No, not this.
Have no need for you.
This calls for one of these.
Hulkenberg!
Observe the enemy.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Here!
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a bit. Let's go.
There is is no power in your fantasy.
This should be good.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
The light is large. I've seen bigger.
Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! This to you.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our might! Let's do this!
Still here?
Oh, that wasn't enough. Well, as long as he's only healing.
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna dancer. Attack him. A bit much, actually. This might be a good strategy.
Can't afford. No holding back. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Perhaps not.
Nice!
Burst forth! They yet cling to life.
Let's set it up.
We'll team up.
Yes!
A tough one.
It's Magla's fading.
Almost out of power.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Bro really likes eating, huh?
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. Be a waste to let this sit.
I call upon royal power within. It's time to fight.
Thank you.
The world of old. And
Oh,
its
power of heroes! Not, I'll stay my blade.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Still here?
Our new world and its ideals have no
Light.
need for you.
Sorry, my mistake. Magla's fading.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
Warrior!
he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Knight! Not now. Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
The puppet's Magla's fading.
Is that it? Hell yeah. Easy.
My perfect world!
Anyway.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Okay.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Yeah, that's still inequality, brother.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own ways, yeah.
That's based.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Are we still fighting the angelic twink? Is this your first SMT game?
I will strike you
It's
down.
not an SMT game, but your first Atlas game, I guess.
Do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Well, first things first, we need to switch people out.
The rest is yours.
Ready. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Eat. Rancor!
I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike! The world of old and its people shall perish.
I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Oh, power of kings!
That in and of itself did a lot of damage. Air of extreme intimidation. Okay. I hear that song. Hey, wait a minute. Chad, I know that song.
Are you prepared?
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on. Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Strohl.
I don't think Hulkenberg's doing anything.
Switch with me.
Taking center stage.
No, she was not the one to switch
okay.
into, but it's fine.
We can do this. Let's set it up!
Forward!
No holding back!
Some darker arts.
You defy me.
Strohl.
Oh, I didn't see it. That Heismay dodged? Insane. Based.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Strohl. Come on, help me out.
Let my power support you.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. Much thanks.
I will. Let's work together.
Look here. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now
Strohl might die.
your fate.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
You're literally, your ideal is literally a contradiction, brother. It's not, this just doesn't work this way.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Strohl can't take any more. Someone
I'll cut
heal
you
him.
down.
Right on target.
Damn, Strohl is going in right now.
Show you. A bit much, actually. I'll go with this.
My help.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I'm all prepared.
Forward! Rancor! Apologies. Would you
Now,
finish it?
what's the play? No holding back! What a mess.
I suppose we switch you out for Basilia then.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Why has it come to this?
Mass Dancer. Purified. Sure don't give up.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
What is his bottom half? Oh no.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay! His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! This might be too much. Backing out for now.
Shall fight.
Lend me your strength.
Has it come to this?
Together then.
No holding back.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just win then. See, when I was talking about in Final Fantasy, when I was like, oh, I thought there'd be more, this is what I meant. Because I'm used to this, and this just keeps going on, and then there's another boss fight, and then there's another boss fight.
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won?
Hell yeah. Fabian, you gonna make some cookies later?
He did it!
And they did not care to redo that voice, that lip syncing.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Whoa!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh my god!
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Hell yeah!
Damn you!
The real scepter. Okay. I saw the hidden Mickey. Did you guys see it? Yeah, the scripting on that was kind of weird. More than just an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the like. It was very odd scripting, which is why usually when I watch anime, I don't watch it in dub because it's scripted for the Japanese dub, and it's very awkward to hear the words pressed into the Japanese lip flaps. But the voice acting in this game is very good.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion
Mom!
will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power
Luis
to
had it
change
too,
the
so.
world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power
Is that
and
because
will
I did
to
the Dragon
quell
side
those
quest?
forces.
Do you not get this if you don't do that?
Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost
Damn,
all
the crown is
power I
stupid.
once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy,
and my love at my side.
I knew it was Mom.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
It's me, bae. No matter how creepy that animation was.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Yeah, it is
Bloody
wild,
fantastic.
but a lot of shit needed to happen.
Really did it.
I kind of liked it better that he was like that the OC was just a random fucking nobody, as opposed to like the son of the prince or son of the king. But I understand.
Descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, Coronation really crept up on us.
Are we still wearing that designer jacket?
A lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
It's wounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too.
Wouldn't you still
suits
say
well.
Your Highness though? Your Majesty. Hope I can live up to that title.
By the way,
Alright, chat, you can only call me Your Majesty now.
About, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Concern is justified. Said as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Junah will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them.
How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change over.
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do.
That's right, boys.
A ruler must stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Typically, Your Majesty used when addressing the king or queen. The true rulers, Your Highness, is the true ruler. Excuse me. Your Highness is for those in direct relation to the king or queen or ruler. See. So it's not necessarily wrong, but it's not something you would use. Makes sense.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
I have to wear the stupid the crown, do I?
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No, I have to wear the stupid looking crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
It's so stupid looking. Bro hit the black power fist at the last second. Respect, brother.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
You want me to press it now?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart,
and became the king his people had always hoped for.
The entire game, this has gone by itself, and now at the end they want me to press it. It would technically be a show of disrespect to call him Highness, as it would imply his father is still the king and not him, or that he just isn't the king. I see. I've seen worse, but personally, Circlet would have been better, less ostentatious. It's been a while since I've seen that word. And uncomfortable looking. It's dumb looking. It's very silly looking.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Oh?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year later. We're not wearing the stupid crown.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say.
In a year? That was
That's the
pretty
famous
fast.
one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
That's what I said.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Junah.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe that it's been full a year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heismay Noctoul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last
You don't have to
year's
point out that I
coronation?
was young.
Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what
The
business
strongest
would a
person
king
in the
have this
fucking land.
place?
Suppose you're right.
I'm the strongest motherfucker out here. I don't need an escort.
Mountains upon
Why do you have a
mountains of
beret?
appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
I like the fit aside from the beret. The beret kind of looks silly.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal
I mean this in the
disappearing
least
like
disrespectful way.
I feel
Why
more
is
distant.
Yufa still here? Wouldn't she be
Perhaps
back on her
after
island?
They swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that our
That's a much better
government
outfit than what
at
she had
its
before.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh boy. She has a role as one of the 6. That doesn't mean she should be here. God, we've turned into Naruto all of a sudden.
Bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
How did you not notice that I wasn't there?
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Junah's back from her inspection.
That's a good glow up. They both look good.
Strohl. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Surprised Gallica
grief.
doesn't wear a different outfit though.
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Any weakness, power falls to the hands of those who have wielded it. We must ensure that this is not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Let's see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait till she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are.
Damn it.
I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speaking.
Okay, actually, the portrait of her with the beret looks fine. I like that, actually.
I thought I had informed you that Junah would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon. I'm the king and I can go where I fucking want to, alright?
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty.
I'm literally the strongest
If you
motherfucker
see
in the
Maria
land.
About, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Pretty sure he could kick anyone's ass that tried to do anything to him. He took out on Louise. Yeah, like he's got so much aura at this point. He could probably literally look at motherfuckers and they shit their pants. Also, I just realized Hulkenberg's outfit, aside from the shoulder pad, on shoulder pads.
All right.
Oh, we're playing now.
Let's go.
It's just the same except she's wearing white now.
Hey?
Okay. Well, let's talk to Hulkenberg since she's right here. I think Hulk is just feeling guilty about the golden days and he's trying to make up for it. Yeah. Like, I get it, but also relax. Maybe I'll talk to some
Come
people in the
now.
town. When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not at all. That's not it at all. Only that the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. Do you mean to say I'm too fussy? It's only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now, not only a year past, I owe regaining my pride as a knight, Director. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned to be yet lived. Reading is hard, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so,
I never tired of the faces I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the times I acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. You are in desperate need of an outfit that is not royal attire, please. Go to bed. It has nothing to do with me being tired. I'm not tired, actually. Just thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my pace behind me. I'm pleased to say that knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you.
well,
Do not make it easy sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. Listen, bro. Y'all read the lore, alright? He didn't say God of Chaos for shits and giggles, alright? They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
this I vow.
I will protect you with my life. I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Can I just...
Let's go see.
Okay, I can't teleport to people. I can teleport to people. Where's Strohl at? Also, I should save. You know, just in case some crazy shit happens. Can I open my inventory?
Let's go see.
Oh, no. Oh, I can. I can totally open my inventory. That's funny. That's very funny. I suppose there's no reason to not let you do this, though.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though. Who is which? I'd say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you hardly changed. I could say the same about you. Ahem. That's Lord or General Strohl, Your Majesty. Never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Junah's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I came out for a bit of breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. The general's duties feels overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. I hadn't met you, but I've never realized the truth about my fortune and my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
That's... no.
So, any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thank you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges that we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Stay there.
There's someone over here.
Amazing.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, man. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Sashiburi jane, Catherina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? It's been, I've been out traveling since I took the reins of Seeker's retcon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Not the tension out there, but what the country is in a little tense. Everything forms the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins, makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But the country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned the Tyrant over to you. Turned it over?
Hold on.
Yeah, I knew you'd do it right by the parapet, so I bowed out early. Give you a fighting chance. All my cohorts have 5, is the plural of cohort? Cohort? My mouth is dry. Because I thought the plural of cohort was cohorts, but I guess it's just all my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at the sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't worry your kingly head. I have I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Just a proper English with it, yeah? Alright, is anyone else here?
Alright then.
Someone else is here.
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, Bardon.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you to go? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. Must be busy these days. How are things in Martira? That's what I want to know.
So,
Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you. See? The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, ahead of the provincial lords, there's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns and employment up in overall welfare, too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will has all the inspiration we need for change.
Lovely, that.
All right.
Where's Heismay? Oh, I would be able to talk to Basilia too. Guess we haven't seen his It's just all everyone's outfits are besides Heismay. Everyone's outfits are the same outfit except with the palette swap.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I kinda like Heismay like this. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes in or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over it much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. By who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming talented. Titled. What could be more bizarre? Your chief outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made a knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they became, albeit gradually. An outcast became a king, too.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different. Spread across all the tribe. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. You mean your hometown?
That's... Yes.
Yes, indeed. They had shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proves that barriers can be broken. Even they could take the first step. The winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. Someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict, war, and tribal differences from history.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before the day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path forward, Your Majesty.
Yo.
You're on your rounds too, Your Majesty. Sure you want to risk Hulkenberg's wrath? It ain't easy being captain of the Tradian Brigade. I'll tell you what, me and some of Luis's old crew, we've been trying, but peace is a ways out.
Truth is,
don't get me wrong, there's still a lot less stealing and fighting these days, but it still happens. The other day, some rich blighter got attacked in the back streets. We caught the culprit yet, but my sources say it's a parapus who's murdering some real nonsense.
Apparently.
Ah, man, that's kind of sad, because I bet you I know exactly who it is that's doing that shit, but because we didn't finish his social link, we get this dialogue. That's kind of sad, actually.
All right then.
No one else is here. I do want to see Brigitta. Let me see Sugar Mama. So I have the power of the internet to find out. I'm not that concerned with it, because I probably will one day eventually play the game again. The king himself, browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. Oh, just my little joke. We're doing quite well, even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with the rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. First, I reread that to make sure she wasn't selling the fucking light up sketchers. Hello, Miss Diane. We're at the end of the game. How are you doing today? I suppose while we're here, I should mention that on Christmas I will be streaming. I will be streaming my end of the year. I'll be streaming my end of the year tier list where I rank all the games that I played, and depending on how I feel, I might start Final Fantasy X. Diane made me think about that, so there you go. The store was packed with families and children. Hope you're well. I'm hungry. With the strategy guide? With the strategy guide! I have to clean up my desk so you guys don't roast me for how messy it is. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods throughout the kingdom, as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present.
Brigitta.
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up the post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
What's it like to play FF10 back in the old days when you had both the game and the strategy guide? I'm ready for it. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield will continue to decline. We also have the VHS filter too, so we get to simulate the how do you say radiation TV. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can. Well, then I'm just as you do.
Speaking of.
Yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. And no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers. I'm glad you got your dog back. There are people on this very street.
The prince has become my
Ripping, this is.
Oh, here's Junah.
My king.
There you are, Kendrick. Heard you were here in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. What?
Hold on.
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well?
The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Oh, inspection of the facility. I was very confused. Repairs are in full swing, and we've already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to the tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat can survive alone. Oh, you found Plateau!
So...
Regardless, a mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. There may even be hidden secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
On my way back, I met with Murtis. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking?
Yeah.
More than well. Her thoughts has been fine, and she's been a fairly prominent singer about the town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and her music, and me coming face to face with magic.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic wand in this world, yes? The heart expresses itself through music and moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, well, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at thy side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. My doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why? Isn't that just
magic?
Right? Girl taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Ripping, this is.
Dear me. All right, then.
All right now.
Nueras? Nueras looks exactly the same. He's not changed at any. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I fancy the old title of Chief Engineer of the Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in a way I know how you feel.
About that.
Oh.
You'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the warm. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about and modifying the built runners. You haven't seen anything yet. One day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the ocean to your palatial plates. I would change the world. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning of the development.
Indeed.
It takes times like this. I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another Relicon?
That's...
Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know.
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it may have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on the future generations is going.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. And I'm a ballet genius. Oh, I knew it. What I need is a stimulation. Look, Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed of a quiver of a dry mountain. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl Sparkling Lane, and always ready for a takeoff. That's cute. Do I have anyone else? Nope. Alright, chat, let's go find Maria.
Ripping, this is.
I could go find you, but what for? Wait, is that her? That's her.
Greetings.
Not as ever. We're about to con and listening to what people have to say. I just finished my break after organizing some petitions and was about to head to the Crown Court. Life is anything but predictable, isn't it? I never imagined I'd be working as a chief magistrate.
Well then.
I'm on my way to discuss the noise complaint with the Paracus house, and then I'm off to mediate a martial dispute with an elderly royal couple. Now that we have laws and judges in place for these problems, concerns such as these are resolved quickly. That said, some have slipped through the cracks, some struggle because they are too ill to work, or can't afford to work and study. Those people have no choice but to turn their faith in hopes of reprieve. I only wish I'd confronted that in the year that we travel.
Alas.
But why focus on things that you cannot change, like the past? I must look forward to the adventure and look to the future to, what I can do today. Well.
Wonderful. Ain't this a pickle?
Ain't this a pickle?
All right then.
Lovely there.
Amazing.
Say there.
Grand, isn't it? Wonderful. Grand, isn't it? Wonderful.
That reminds me.
That's right.
Now we're writing our own book. I'm sorry, I forgot to. I was reading. I was playing the game. I forgot to be fucking entertaining. I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. Side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
I think the most disappointing thing about Hulkenberg's outfit is the fact that she doesn't have her ass. Give her her ass back.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Junah, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around,
And the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg, calm down.
Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
So we canonically slayed the, like, in the courts of canon, we did slay the dragon with Rella, right? But like, I feel like some of the dialogue, he said dragons plural, so like, we didn't slay more than one dragon in the context of the story, but I did do the dragon side quest, so that's fun.
When we fought to
I like the side quests. I like that the side.
I had no idea we would have to face another 4.
Yeah, I like that they tell us that.
Nor I.
That was a
Never
side quest.
thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the King Police can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
Really? Guess it's appropriate. I'm playing it now.
Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
What joke was that?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. Do you want to get a better grasp of it all? That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll just press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King.
They're really putting emphasis on the Dragon Slayer part.
Across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nueras, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but are you sure?
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Friends and allies believe his idea. Their support is the greatest treasure I can have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye,
The wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Is that a foot? I mean...
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yeah!
Wow!
Hell yeah!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Sorry, you guys are about to get ads. I'm trying to stop them so you guys don't get hit at a weird part. I did it, guys. I beat the game. Oh. Ugh. Thoughts? Give me a second. Let me stretch. Okay. As far as a standalone game, probably one of the best standalone games I've ever played. Story-wise, it's come second best to the Legend of Heroes series. Legend of Heroes series is just fucking amazing storytelling in every game. This has fixed every problem I've had with SMT and Persona. The main problem I have is that you do not get to spend enough time with your party members. Like, I can honestly God say, I come back at the NSC, yeah. I mean, I was live for 7 hours though, so you know that's only your fault. You know what I'm just saying. The biggest problem with SMT is that your characters in SMT are fucking cardboard cutouts, with the exception of SMT5. In terms of mainline, there's other ones that do have better fleshed out characters, like Strange Journey has some pretty fleshed out characters, but they're mostly cardboard cutouts. So choosing one of their ideologies feels weird to do so. In Persona, personally for me, the most cardboard cutout your party members feel like is in Persona 4. Persona 3 does a better job because they're so intrinsically tied with the story. But where it falls short on is that all the side characters that are not part of your party are 1000% cardboard cutouts. And in Persona 5, I'd say that game's done relatively well, but it still can be innovated on. You know what I mean? There are some characters that just aren't best, you know? Like, I'm pretty positive nobody likes the reporter girl in Persona 5. Like, if there is, it's a very small and niche part of the community. In terms of character writing, in terms of story, in terms of gameplay, this is 100% a masterpiece on Alex's part, and this is solidly, like, I dare say a 10 out of 10. This is, like, I can actually recommend this game to other people, as opposed to Persona, where I go recommend, oh, you might like this, you should try it out, see if you enjoy it. I can actually recommend this game to people. I've been recommending it to people. But, for people who have been watching it with me, what do you guys think? Let me, chat, what do you guys think of the game? For people who've only been seeing some of it, what did you guys think for the press that you saw? The story's actually really good. I love this game. Yeah, music, you were a diehard dive with this game. It is reasonable, I like it. It's still an Atlas game. It's still a fucking SMT at some point, so you can get your shit rocked. And I appreciate that the game, while simultaneously trying to get you to break it, also wants you to have a good time. Like, grinding, aside from the times where I was intentionally, like, trying to do it in a specific area, did not feel like a chore. Hey! And from what I've heard from the others, it's more appealing than Persona, especially older games, because they take the whole high school shtick. Yeah, I think that's a really big problem. Like, I understand why high school is the emphasis on a lot of Persona games, or I see a lot of Japanese media, because culturally that's when they're the most free as a society. But being in a setting like a fantasy setting gets rid of the need to go to school and be a quote unquote high schooler, and that gives you more time to do things, and which is why this game is only 4 months as opposed to the whole entire year Persona gives you. The political side of things and tension was also so intriguing that, and I agree with the characters. I wanted to learn more about them more and yeah, there was no part of this game that I found exhausting except for the part where I was pushing myself too hard. Whereas, we're like you said, the recorded lady, I could care less. Nobody, I don't think anyone remembers her name. Onaha? Ohana? One of them. And then there's the fortune teller lady. Like, I didn't care about her social link at all either. That's the one where I'm like skipping through all the cutscenes just to get to the end because I did not care about her social link. I care about all the characters in here that had names. And Luis is such a good villain. But yeah, I like this game. I'm Infinite Dragon and I played this game. I cannot skip the cuts the credits though. Well, you guys hate ads. So, like I said, like I mentioned, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. This is a great villain. He's a really good villain. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I deserve to take a little bit of time off trying to crush this game as quickly as I did. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. Christmas I will be streaming though. I will be streaming the tier list, as I said, where I mentioned where I rank all the games that I played, and then we start playing Final Fantasy X. I don't know if we do it on Christmas or the day after, but then we start playing Final Fantasy X. I would like to see a continuation of this game. I don't think the game needs a continuation of the game, especially if I think what's about to happen is about to happen. If what I think is about to happen is going to happen, because I've heard that there is a post game. So if post game is just us going around and doing extra stuff, then we don't need a continuation. Maybe some DLC. Maybe a story expansion DLC. But I don't think it needs a second game. I'm trying to get to the end of the credits so we can, like, them fighting the Demi-Fiend. That would be wild. Or, like, we fight the, what is it called? The Persona 3, the Persona protagonists, because they're part of the fantasy world. The quote-unquote fantasy world, if you will. Listen, I understand why the credits are skippable, but please, for the love of God, make skippable credits. No, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Okay, we're at the end. They're doing the logo credits. All right. Are you sending me back to the main menu, or we never did get to see what was up with us? The Great
Dear
Seeker.
guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
That's such a nice thing. I think the first game that ever made me cry was Mother 3, because the game thanks you for playing it and wishes you well and hopes you have a very happy life. This game is about to do that.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on, as opposed to fantasy is dead. By saving your clear data, certain things can try. Okay, yep. Okay. Your money. Well, shit. If I can transfer my money, I'll be granted more money. Mag, royal virtues, scan enemies. What? Okay, so that just won't pop up again. Archetype statuses in total playtime. That's a lot of shit. Always the last file. Cat. 96 hours. Okay. I guess there isn't a post game. Not that I see, at least. But we're done. We did it. All right. Let's go find someone to raid then. Let's go raid Hippie. Hippie's playing Power World. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We're gonna raid Hadoken because I never get to. He's never fucking on. So we're gonna raid him. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Okay. See you on Christmas Day. Yeah, I hope everyone has a great Christmas Eve, and I'll see you on Corona. Stream should be at the same time as normal, so I will take care. I hope you all take care as well, and have a wonderful night. Later.